Yo! Howdy. Hi. Sorry I'm late. I have a confession to make. I was definitely sitting in a VC with Mara, Hamsky, and Negative, laughing and talking about Take Me to Snurch. Yeah, I don't really have any excuse for that. We were just laughing our fucking asses off. But I'm here now. So I hope you guys are ready for some RP. We're going to be hopping in here momentarily. But, yeah. Take me to Snurch. Alright, no happy music. Not allowed. We have to be depressed now. It's not pulling up the loop function. I want my loop. Give me the loops, brother. Share with me thine loops. What the fuck was that I just saw go past me? Why did that look like a fucking... It was like on the ground there.
Meow.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what for yet, but you'll find out soon enough, I'm sure.
I mean,
Maybe if you're getting a popsicle,
Yeah.
confuse it with the pulp, but like if you're trying to just do like a drink or a beverage, then you don't really.
Take me to Snurd. God, I don't want. Leader meeting? Maybe? I don't know. I'll go check in.
Oh, sure. I'll get it. You never been
The best
exposed.
payment they can offer you in this
What
country.
exposure?
Alright.
Are you going to need any assistance from medicals, Reyna?
Suppose it wouldn't hurt. They do kind of got a drilled bolt through my arm.
I was just taking a seat while everyone was gathering, yeah.
That might actually
Think so.
require a bit. Might require medical, well, surgical procedures.
Well, we need to trap you, son bitch. Give me a second. For some reason, I decided I just want to yoga for a minute. Get my hips in order. There you go, you goofy ass. No, we had put it on before, back when it was still in its like prototype stage. We're still trying to get the joints to function right. And you can actually, unfortunately, a lot of this is actually pretty dead. The nerves are still working. Still functioning, but not really a whole lot of blood flowing there.
We'll figure something out.
We-
It's fine.
It's weird to say, like I'm a fucking corpse. I look like one though, don't I? Pale green skin,
No.
covered in
God.
scars. I'm getting
This
there.
sucks.
kind of pale.
I'm
I just
getting
gotta stand here.
You need more scars.
there. Do I need more? You son of a bitch. Well, I do not. God, no.
Scars are a sign of
leg?
your combat prowess. Don't be ashamed of them.
Most people, I would say, yes. You want to know what? They could use to see more scars. I lost my damn arm. That's a pretty big fucking scar.
Yeah, I've seen worse.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I can never fucking get goddamn approval. Ugh.
You because you need to earn it.
What the fuck?
That's fine.
What?
Give me goals. I
What?
get you.
ATM! ATM, I can't
Stop
move!
smiling. Stop. No happiness.
Thank you! Holy
No
shit,
happiness
dude!
allowed in this Pokemon.
Appreciate it!
Don't
Ah!
smile at her. Cut it.
Goddamn.
Well, I heard you might have needed it, especially after the missive that I had received.
Ah!
Mm.
I gotta stand here and look fucking straight.
Can you fill me in a little bit more?
There's kind of things happening on all angles. Ain't nothing wrong having leadership here while we talk about it. One of the main things I took part in is we had 2 Lycan who had been smaller, younger ones who were kind of getting hunted by what's the name of the Zachary? What's the name of the tribe or the god that the larger werewolf follows?
Miller.
Straight.
Talking about what? Was kind of following after him. We didn't really feel too safe, so we wanted to make sure the kid was safe, and then eventually.
Of 2 of
Okay.
My stomach
the
hurt
wolves
it.
came with us this morning.
I'll let you know after the meeting.
New face.
Support from back at the academy.
What am I doing?
It's lovely to meet you.
I'm Mason.
Malachi Kane.
Mimir's doll.
Oh, Mason.
Mason.
Mason, after the meeting, big guy. After the meeting. Oh, sorry, big. Oh man. Oh, sorry, buddy. Told you to get excited.
Glad to see you. Now then, good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Morning.
I believe you said you had immediate news, gentlemen.
Yes.
Yeah.
Our scouts had gotten back to us about what we spoke of before. Finding the locations of, I guess, the packs of werewolves. You want to speak on what the hunters found first?
My hunters went to where the sick werewolves are being kept. It seems they're still there, but they've dwindled in numbers. It is possible Garm has indeed picked from that encampment.
And of those, remnants of Garm's posse
Somewhere now. Okay,
They seem to
Aster,
be
take care.
scattered, you know,
My tummy hurt.
not really
I
coordinated
don't know.
and might be leaving. Can't quite tell.
I ate right before all of this.
That's a very good sign.
Which is a good thing, but also
If
We
they're
have here-
collapsing without his leadership, then the problem might
it's
sort
just like
itself
an air
in
bubble in
time.
my stomach or something. I don't know.
Oh,
Look,
thank God.
these are the 2 locations.
I had a burrito. I made the burrito.
As well as details.
We're just gonna stand here.
For his remaining forces, then if they are disorganized,
little bit
then
after the
likely
meeting.
simply continue observing if
Got
your
it.
men are still willing.
Of
As
course.
for this
This sucks.
encampment for the afflict,
Can they tell us we can
are they
stand at
in
rest
need
or
of
we can be at
any
rest?
aid currently?
That would be
or
really nice.
Has the reduction in their number not been as impactful?
They are getting aid through a benefactor of sorts. The one who told you to back off.
You're thinking about a burrito. Yeah.
At some point,
Definitely.
this
Definitely what she's
benefit-
It's
thinking
best to
about.
just leave it be. I think the best thing that we can do is just keep working on the cure.
Of course, we can focus our efforts this way. Preferable.
Thalia, an elder.
Let's look at this individual. Considering
I'm
I
sure you
should
will.
be
Like
speaking
not
with him.
lock my legs.
Yes, more than likely.
Is there anything else for you, gentlemen, this morning?
That is all.
Are we at
We'll
it?
turn to our inward business.
Oh, have I the meeting?
Good morning, everyone.
Whisper yell feature has been re-added. Toggling it uses the
anyone
current
who would
value of the
like to
slider,
speak
moving
in
the
our
slider while it
instructions?
does not have any effect. Toggling it offsets each normal talk and given Arbor
Anything
style. I
to
think it's
report
quite
at all?
relevant. Thank you, Jan. You're amazing.
Are we supposed to be bringing our second with us up to these meetings?
I see no
What?
reason why not.
Uh,
Optional, I would say.
who's got seconds here?
Thank you, Ellie, for covering for Stark.
Yeah.
Well, that's actually a good point. Never really made it stated. If anybody wants to bring up their second for this meeting to shadow you or anything of the sort, you are all welcome to. Apologies for not making that. Guess we never thought about it.
So long as the room doesn't get too crowded and we do not lose focus. So, my apologies, Cortez, if I refer to only Liang for any questioning.
Roger, Professor.
Is there anything to report from yesterday's findings? Very quiet, very well. As for the situation with Gum, have you given any thought of how to handle his offer? As for the rest of you, pardon, sir.
As we spoke before, the options you've chosen, or left to us to decide, I should say. Most of them I do not like the sound of. Staying put and continuing negotiations. If something sweeter pops up, like the cure.
I think
to
others are.
this
I think the
affliction,
others are.
Then
Okay, Liang's sort of there. His legs are a
we
little
would have no need to
stanced
go.
wide. Cortez is at least standing at parade rest.
Brother.
Good day, sir.
Seem to have barged in.
You're fine. You're a very welcome guest. To share with all of you, Gum has offered to lead us into the forest to where he believes a source of the affliction has been stemming from. The option is risky, of course. If he does decide to betray this opportunity, we would be in his advantage. But if we ignore it, then any hope we have to actually putting a permanent end to this becomes much more difficult. Especially if his remaining forces pose resistance as we continue to search for it.
Permission to speak, Professor?
Of course. I've not forgotten about your suggestion either.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bring that up again, but those who know. I believe Garm is absolutely wanting to betray us. He spoke to me in some language I've never heard before. Somehow I understood it clearly, though. He beckoned me. Asked me to free him on the full moon. Release him from his cage. Whatever he's planning, it is deceitful. And it will end up in betrayal.
Then that puts weight towards the option of finding a champion. The other option we have is a hope to bring his pack to heel, as it appears that they follow strength. A duel between one of ours and Gum. Hopefully a show of strength and a show of honor. Bring the rest of the pack to heel and avoid a frontal and larger scale assault on those who may be following him out of fear or misguided belief. An attempt at saving lives. Or we storm the woods, opposed for the more direct approach, which can lead to losses on either side. And will very well pose more difficulty as the building tensions here in the city. Could
Sir, are
be
you
the powder keg.
suggesting that someone... I'm sorry, just to be clear. You are suggesting that someone beats Scarm?
Someone who took an entire squad and professors. I'm aware.
With that said, the pack in question, they will consider that person a leader, an alpha. What do we do with the pack from there?
Hopefully, either disperse them or put them towards those who can actually give them proper help. Assuming you'd welcome some of them back.
We would.
Of course.
When I get a chance before this talking keeps going on, before you do any plans, I'd like you all to come to the Werewolf District. See for yourself what we've been dealing with. It is now open to you all. In fact, I request, nay, demand that you come and see my people. That if you happen to have to fight them, you will know that we are people. Monsters they're just encountering out in the woods. I'm very busy with everything. So much so that I find it hard to even come out to the human district as of late. I would request that today, before you do anything, come, see my district, talk to my people, get a feel for us. I feel that it will help in your future endeavors. And have no fear, I will make sure you are equipped to deal with my brethren out in the forest.
We would, if this is your request, we would be arriving in force. Is that not going to cause panic?
I request that you all see it anyways. You need to know them, and they need to know you, before they get past all this.
Any opposed?
No.
No.
No, sir.
Then we have no reason to decline your request, sir. Command or no.
Good. Alas, I'm so goddamn busy right now. When you're done with your meeting, in fact, I must leave right now to prepare. Come meet me up at the temple. The top of the hill, middle of the Werewolf District. Come see my people, and then decide. Alas, I must go. If I'm ever to have any time even for our own fathers.
My apologies for delaying you, sir. We'll follow as soon as we...
Good. I will expect to see you there soon. Come, see my people.
This does give us an opportunity to ponder our options, perhaps even search for more. I am not keen of any of the three at the moment. As for progress towards working for the cure, do we have anything in place now?
I haven't had an opportunity to go out to the camps or even do anything with the werewolves. I was hoping to speak with Roderick this morning, but the delays have been... I have received reports from the alchemist in the area that's been working on it, and I have handed that off to students who wish to assist me, but again, no major developments as of current.
Well, we'll be meeting him again at this temple, as he's requested. Hopefully
Maybe you can find some
have time
clues
to
in the Werewolf District.
speak with him then. Pardon, sir?
Maybe you can find clues in the werewolf district.
Perhaps.
I have some points I wish to bring up.
Of course.
First of all, as Roderick says, he has not had time for our father's funeral. I think this would actually be a funeral of healing for our people. They loved our father. But we can't have it. My brothers are too busy. I think if we can solve the problems in the werewolf district and the vampire districts first, I think that will finally allow us to have his funeral. I wish for you to do your best there. I don't really know the issues in your district. You kind of kept them to yourself. But last night, it was brought to my attention that there was a incident in the red light district, one that was never brought to any of our attentions. I think it was when you guys visited it. Could I have a report?
Ryder.
You received the report last night, sir, or it occurred last night?
I received it from the owner of the brothel, but she wouldn't go into details, she said, to ask you.
Was there a thing? Was there a thing last night at the brothel?
Zachary,
Yes, sir.
would you be willing to give a report of the situation for him, please?
I can, sir. Would you like me to do that in private or here?
Yes, fine. I believe we're all already on the same page.
Is this in regards to Ryder?
That is all I can
Understood.
assume.
There was a group that we came in contact with while investigating. God, the name escapes me. Do any of you remember the name?
Siphoners.
The Siphoners.
That's the one. The Siphoners. We found an attack site. A lot of blood, things thrown around, some evidence of a large syringe, which I believe we still have in our possession. To which me and my squad, specifically myself, Tia, and Ryder, began to stalk the surrounding area. Investigate, make sure this didn't happen again. To which I left Ryder and Tia to themselves, and Ryder met with some individual. I believe she was a council member of the district. I forget what she informed Ryder, but she stuck around Ryder invisible and helped him with whatever he was doing at the time. To which Ryder was jumped by, I believe, 4 of the Siphoners, and he defended himself with many others that arrived on scene. To which they were apprehended. The situation that became a little controversial was Ryder deemed it necessary to halt their movement by breaking their legs. At least 2 of them. I believe one escaped, and another I spoke to privately.
That's incorrect.
Took them
There were
aside
3
and
of them.
questioned them on who could have possibly freed the beast from the cages, and he gave me quite an substantial amount of information. Told me about 2 hooded individuals with fancy clothing that didn't seem like they were from the city, and a third party member who was small, at this height, looked like a common thug. They, I believe, were the one that was arrested and escaped. But I'm unsure of this information. Because I never saw them with my own eyes.
Understood.
To which I gave him some gold and told him that I never wanted to see his face again and let him leave. I didn't want to make a bad impression with whoever this group was, and with the current situation of Ryder breaking their legs, I thought it would be imperative for the school to keep their what's the word that I'm looking for? Our non-bias actions turning into bias actions and things of the sort. So I let him go, hopefully leading to some positive outcome, that the school is not here to just harm people. To which we spoke in depth with Ryder, and since then the situation has, on our end, been quelled. Professors can speak for themselves in that regard, but I've also spoken with my squad member and given him a stern talking to. This will not be happening again. If there is someone that needs...
To my understanding.
Yes. He fully understands what he did wrong, and it won't be happening again.
Maybe next time.
Twitch. Yeah.
How many people just
To which
carry
I believe
rope on
the two
them?
that were arrested were escorted to the guards and are in your possession.
No. No one's under our possession.
This is news to me. I know that they were escorted by our cadets. I did not stick around to see where they were escorted to because I was dealing with the third-party member myself, but I thought they were put in your possession.
Deliver to them again.
My memory is foggy, sir, but I believe Ryder was one of them, and yourself as well, Arbor, or am I incorrect in...
That is incorrect.
Okay. Then just Ryder, as I know. I know that he came in contact with some guards, and they, I believe, took them off of his hands.
However, these men will not believe.
We're gonna have to figure out who those guards are. They can corroborate.
All right. I understand the situation then.
I'll investigate
Next
more
time...
of the cadets and those who surrendered to the custody. See what I can learn from them.
Please do.
Understood.
Of course.
I understand the need to defend yourself, but if they were already captured, please bring them to our guards right away. Once they are imprisoned, you can question them all you like.
Of course.
I have just one more thing. I'm sorry to keep you.
You're fine.
I do want to warn you.
Business as well.
There is a huntress that will be about. The one hunting Garm, you met her. He goes by Avis. He is a well-known hunter here. Her word is... I mean, it's second to ours. Everyone either fears or respects her. I recommend keeping an eye on her. Do not let her anywhere near werewolves, vampires, at least alone. She has more than a prejudice.
She's known for being quite unruly.
Thank you for the warning.
That is it from me.
They should watch it more closely over their citizens.
Mr. Cortez, are you here to speak of the offer you provided me yesterday?
Right, with in regards to Garm.
Is that why you're here?
Partially, given what you've said as an option. I don't really think a one-on-one combat with him is feasible for any of the students, unless you want to put the professor against him. And in that case, we'll have to orchestrate that quite keenly to lie under his nose. But given all things, I think rather he plans to turn on us anyways. A few of us against him would still be a fair fight in their eyes. All he cares about is fighting at this point. But to reduce the political climate of the thing, I had proposed to Professor Berrien that, given I was on the hunt and originally helped in capturing him, that the brothers transfer the rights over to the Cortez house in order to escort him off-premise, therefore alleviating you from any type of political fallout, given him being hostile and released.
Instead, the responsibility would fall to Cortez's family and, at large, ourselves.
I can consider it.
Talk faster.
The problem is, right now, what happens to Garm is hot button. When you guys go to the werewolf district, I'm sure you'll see many people wishing for his freedom.
And people wishing for his execution.
Exactly. I will think on it, I promise. But I can't make a decision soon.
Of course. This
It's
is simply
still
to
very
make
tight.
sure everyone is aware of our options.
And that is quite gracious of you, Cortez.
Very well,
I'm pretty
squad
sure we could
leaders.
clean it up.
And of course, my peers, is there anything else we need to bring forward urgently? So there's silence. Very well. Gather your squads, prepare them accordingly. Let's go meet the people. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I guess I'll
Can
switch
I
to my
assume that
steel
you will
sword.
speak to Ryder on behalf of
Got it.
I'll be investigating this
missing
Check the
myself.
records again, brother.
Okay.
Thank you.
Pardon?
Check the records again.
So they might have the meeting upstairs.
Zach, is it wrong for me to want to ask Pepper what she thinks we should do with Garm?
Meeting just finished.
Oh, there we go.
I feel like they're too young to make it.
I expect you to come down soon.
Well, because the arm, yeah, the crest. It's okay, we're just a tree.
What's our order?
Look how pretty. We're gonna go to the werewolf district.
Wait, were you trying to? Oh.
What?
Yes.
I'll need you for a moment.
I was supposed to, like,
Okay, sorry.
Something for...
Wait, wait.
At the simplest, at the first sign,
Most likely
at the first
as
sign
what
of
we're wearing right
illness,
now.
at the first symptom, they're starting to put people in cages now.
Dar, Dita.
Second son.
We have our orders for the day.
Yeah.
Everyone be
Oh,
headed
okay.
to the
Alright.
werewolf district to provide aid as we have been doing these past few days.
Up there or go upstairs.
Okay.
Are we going
Everything
to
else was just
be able
reviews of
to
things that have
afterwards,
already come to pass.
that medical situation, the autopsy? I wanted to ask Steve.
There's
Oh, we'll have to ask them afterwards, but
I would
I want
go
to
and
do
ask
that
them now.
autopsy at 3.
They're upstairs.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, we'll be assisting them as we
Arbor,
have
I have
been.
some news on that. During breakfast, I heard a conversation behind me from one of the locals. In the werewolf district, they're starting to put people with the first signs of symptoms of the illness in cages. Just completely isolating them in like a corner and stuff. And then if people get too bad, then they excommunicate them outside of the walls into a colony outside of the woods.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
I understand.
I don't know if we were... Okay. I don't know if that was part of the information that was presented to you.
It was.
Oh, okay.
I've been aware of it.
I'm gonna sit outside for
There's not much we can do.
Alright.
Given the circumstances, we can't fault them for trying to take precautions to keep themselves healthy.
what they got going on, meet them, I guess. I don't know.
I was more worried about the cages part, not the colony. I understand.
Yeah, it's one thing to separate people with a plague from the others, but cages is a bit extreme.
I agree. But also, it is not up to us.
How do you fare?
It is up to their leaders.
Alright.
Seems you guys will be
So,
going on a
we
trip
will
quite
be...
soon, but if you would like to have our talk this evening, I promise we can have it.
Sorry.
Is there something specific we're to investigate or just look into or just
If we don't get
around and
I
explore?
would love to have that conversation. How would I find you?
Something
with the
in
people.
specific we should be on the lookout for?
Yeah.
Just meet with the people.
Specifically, we were warned that there is a huntress who will be present. If we see them with any werewolves or vampires
Neither
alone,
give me the
try to separate them.
rundown of what my day will
Supposedly, she
entail.
has a reputation.
I see.
I might be free or I might
This huntress lady wouldn't happen to be clad in all black armor and have like a really creepy follower in like black.
I don't know anything about their
Would
appearance.
they? Okay. Right.
Thank you kindly, my lord.
All I know is that they are a
literally
female
ran
huntress.
face first into a hunter like that.
Yes. That being said,
Thank you.
don't do anything to them. Don't give them a reason.
Okay. I mean, I think she already thinks that I'm a child, so.
But he's not a child.
Well, but, you know, humans always make the first assumption.
That's just as bad.
Humans can be pretty dumb sometimes. No offense.
Yeah. It might not even be the same lady, so I might just be worried
I'm not
about
human.
nothing.
You're not offending me.
I guess I
I
don't
mean,
have
I'm
to keep
half
up the
human,
appearance since there's no locals in here. I was saying it just in case, you know.
There are no citizens here. Just him. That being said, please don't overgeneralize people, whether they like you or not.
I'm sorry.
Don't give them a reason.
Okay.
No, I was not really offended. However, it is good to give a warning just in case.
I learned that for seconds can be out at those meetings, so all those times I spent like bitching.
Otherwise, do what you need to get ready, and eventually we'll be making our way over. They didn't give us a timetable, unfortunately.
He said it.
Are we expecting to have to... How are we supposed to present ourselves? Like in civilians or like in civilian clothes or
They did
representing
not
the
say,
academy?
however, given the circumstance, it would be best to act on an official basis.
Okay. So uniform it is. All right.
Yes.
Okay.
Hold yourself professionally. Show them what we are.
Looks like some people ain't going uniform, but yeah, I'm gonna.
I see. They didn't say. If you hear different news,
Oh, I'm going in uniform just in case. Mhm.
Prepare yourselves. We're about to go on a field trip.
With uniform or incognito, sir?
I'm gonna say in uniform just to be safe.
Okay.
Bye.
Better to have a professor's
Bye, sir.
opinion on it.
Are you referring to the werewolf district or something else?
A werewolf district.
Understood, sir.
Hey, sir.
She's in your pocket?
And I should probably get into combat gear just in case.
At the very least, make certain you
You're
have
in
something.
combat, you're in combat.
I got out of it.
I would.
It's just
I have my
concrete.
magic.
Don't.
I have my magic stones. Why are you in normal clothes? I thought we were. Never mind. You know what? Never mind.
We're heading to the district.
I'll...
And we
Yeah,
don't want to
the
be all,
werewolf
you know, uniformed
I
up
thought we were representing
We're
the school.
representing the
I'm getting
school.
and
conflicting.
neutrality. Got it. Some of you are.
Yeah, show me for shit, I guess.
Maybe medical should stay representing the school, seeing as how, you know, we have the official patches, and so we're there to investigate.
I understand you were given other orders. Please try not to confuse people.
Got it. Well, at least the Gallon squad is mostly going casual.
Hello.
Good for them.
Got it. I see.
We're gonna leave, so I stand back up,
Okay.
and then I
Noted.
I'll go change into
Today I am a part of medical squad.
combat then.
I know Hannah's staying in her uniform. She has actual business to attend to.
Look, I can help with medical. I can relocate someone's arm or leg.
Roger, Dodger.
To where it's supposed to be or where it's not.
Got it. Later today.
Depends on who it is. Understood.
We'll just wonder. Morgan doesn't seem enthused, so.
Okay.
In the context of meds, probably back to where it's supposed to be.
Awake, I might talk to her.
God damn it.
Yeah.
What the whole situation?
Fuck.
She also, she's gone. He also suggested I talk to the elders, ask questions about the plague, and they might have more information if that's all right. Wear uniform, wear clothes.
Losing my mind.
Ida.
Awesome.
No, apparently
Gone.
there was some.
What does that mean? In here or up there? I don't.
Down here, I believe.
Outside. I think
Oh,
everyone.
Probably down here. Never mind. The morning is just a morning of constantly changing orders.
I wanted to have a discussion with them anyway, so this is.
This
Mine
is
came
why we
directly from
adapt.
Barian. Let's get to work.
We're unwell. After we have our visit at the district, the bodies for in the medical.
Morning.
We're talking later. We're
not gonna talk about it now.
Good morning.
Let's be honest. You should be always in front, I should be always in the back. It will never be good for me to be in the front.
Am I?
Fair.
The plague bodies.
Oh.
What do you mean? Aren't you supposed to be the shield? You're supposed to be in the front.
Rose said, "Oh God."
I'm not the shield. Oh god.
Oh god.
For receiving orders,
But use the biggest
it's
one.
beneficial for us all
What do you
to see.
found,
I need to
instead of
practice my
having like
Star
this around
Wars.
here.
Pretty.
Eyes
I know.
full.
You're already
understand.
pretty, Norally.
Yo, Star.
Arbor, if you want to be involved in
In your
the
heart.
Fuck, dude.
autopsy thing, just meet us after our visit.
Sound awful.
It's a whole thing. Well, I guess we'll figure it out later.
We can discuss it after this.
Everything alright?
We'll see.
I see. Let's see. Any stragglers? I'm missing a complete color of squads. Where is Ignis?
They're having a meeting.
They're in their dorm.
To their room.
Gentlemen, would you kindly urge them to form lines?
They're doing
Which
their
one is their
nails.
room?
There they are.
They're currently making their way out now.
Never mind.
They were doing their makeup, though.
We're about to send a search party for you.
Sorry, Chips takes like
Very well.
4 hours. Doesn't do it.
As I hope your squad leaders have discussed, we have been requested to pay a visit to the werewolves district. Because there's a few problems among the public. This is both an opportunity to learn of them and for them to learn of us. Hopefully gain some trust. Help them how you can. If you need... If you have ways of assisting them, refer to your squad leaders. Squad leaders. I'm sure there will be much to handle. And I doubt I will be immediately available. I leave this to your judgment. I'm sure you all know what we represent here.
No, I don't. Do we represent
Yes,
breaking
I was hoping
people's
they'd provide
legs
us
or
a
not?
guide.
You didn't exactly make that one clear.
He did say meet him at the place up there.
The temple in the district, yes.
Oh, I thought he meant that place.
No, that's the.
Pretty sure the district is over there, Professor.
Ignis is saying something very.
I'm pretty sure the district is over there, Professor.
To our. Yes. I believe the entrance is over this direction.
Perfect. Ignis, lead the march, please.
What's wrong? Is it okay if I borrow my two?
Let's go, Vanguard.
Barry. Crystal Thorn forward. Is it okay if I borrow my two?
Ardent Vale.
Well said, Stork.
So much
Forward.
enthusiasm.
Understood.
Mason, Misty, please assist Professor Rayner.
And Cadet Misty, if you could also stick around.
Okay. Arbor.
She already was.
Hannah.
Arbor, we were asked to stop.
No,
Just Mason.
Sorry.
Come on.
Mason.
Sorry. Sorry.
Alright.
Dude, you helped me to find a way to tolerate.
In a good way, and I thought, I feel bad. I kind of want to know what Amber thinks. It's not going to really sway my decision, but I would like to hear her take on it.
We should know Shizaka's idea first.
Oh. Okay.
I ended up having a meeting with just her.
Oh. Okay.
Where we go? Moving over.
What is this development?
God is strong. We are strong.
They protest.
What?
Oh no, they told us
Powerful.
about this.
We're here is because of the.
They told us about this.
Keep down.
Alright.
Well, I'm not sure where we're going at this point.
They're fighting.
Oh, are they fighting? Are they fighting? Should
Professor?
Should someone?
Let them
Orders?
sort themselves out.
We have been requested by
Okay.
brother to meet
Orders.
him up at the temple at the top of the hill, so I'd suggest we.
I'm guessing
They
that's
chose to
just
fight.
I
That's
think
not our problem
professors
until
can
they
see
fight
that there's a
us.
giant tree in the way.
So they're beating
And
each other.
is she?
Yeah. Hold.
See it up there.
Wood.
Crystal Thorn, Ardent Vale, with myself. The rest of you, see what else we can help with.
Yes, sir.
Shield out or no?
Yes, sir.
No.
sir.
No weapons. Not yet.
Make our way
Not until he gives you an order.
towards that
Yes.
direction.
Get to know the district.
Yeah.
Get to know the people.
Okay, Vanguard. You heard the man.
Oh dear.
Behave yourselves. Let's get out of here.
Oof.
Come on, let's go.
And here I was hoping to talk.
Storm will end you.
That's not.
They're dispersing.
That's not what I
So they decide we don't talk
So
with
I
them
guess we don't
at the moment.
talk with them.
I did, unfortunately. I saw what it said.
Speak to those who are polite and forthcoming.
At least some of them
It seems the problem handled itself.
There's some left around.
Feel free to
Sir.
follow your squad leader's lead.
Looks like they're very unhappy with what we did.
All right.
I trust all of your judgment.
Oh, sure.
Pardon the detour.
Awesome.
Hmm.
To the temple.
I will say with that, welcome, however, please don't wander alone.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I trust that goes
Seems
without
like seems like the other group might have gone up there. That might be the opposition that would be
Shall we
friendly.
search for the temple?
Yeah.
And speak with
Never be dragged
the Roderick.
Yes, that's where we're
Someone wants to search for a fork in the spot.
going around this way.
Got it.
Then-
I'm grab a general squad as well.
Well, I can see.
If there aren't any stragglers left behind,
cannot.
suppose we should take
That's why
stock
I
of the
didn't- I'm
locals.
sorry.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Okay.
Are there any connections?
Ellie yelled in my ear. I missed what you said.
And precisely why I'm being ignored. Okay.
You're going left?
No.
Okay, Ron was trying to speak up and he didn't hear her.
Yeah, with me.
Don't exactly know what they expect for us,
So-
but
Stick my nose where it doesn't belong. Just kinda
Alright.
keep to myself.
So I guess.
try not to be alone, like you said.
I have a feeling
But-
that is gonna be
Yeah,
a sick.
buddy system and just try to
Accompanying
talk to
you,
people.
or are we dispersing?
Take the opportunity to learn and to aid. That is their opinion of us. Then let's see if there's any others who will actually speak.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Request from Sir
Mason up
Roderick
here,
was
there's
to
an
learn
album.
of his people's plight.
That's not a problem.
Yes, sir.
Right,
Sure.
have to find
Anna,
Um,
you needed to
I
speak
had
on the
a-
autopsy. Yes. You.
Yeah.
Keep
sorry,
each
go
other
ahead.
safe. Doors. Down here. You two. Keep each other safe.
Oh. Okay.
Got it.
So I'm
Ada, if you
guessing
can assist with
you
that.
three are.
Scope of the area.
You guys are
see if
going
you
to
find
do the
any,
autopsy.
useful information.
Not yet. I'll call. We'll figure out medical together. We have to do it at the other clinic, so it'll be some time. I need to talk to someone though, maybe about it first.
Yes.
But I'll gather you medical first before it happens.
Well done.
Okay.
Anna,
Mm.
you needed to discuss this
essentially.
autopsy.
Oh, Mason's here. Actually, yes.
Mason is here
So-
now.
Oh.
Hey, Mason, you missed the protest.
I missed a
they
protest.
started
whacking each other with signs.
Some people
Yeah.
that are very. They think Gorm is in the rights. And
They're
they would
passionate
like him
about their
freed.
beliefs.
Yes.
Some
Well,
are
yeah,
for,
not seen that
some
much
are
yourself.
against.
Anyway, just to get it out of the way. The professor, or rather Roderick,
Alright.
or not Roderick, the youngest brother. I forget his name exactly. I'm sorry. At the moment, he asked if I had asked him about the autopsy before, about doing it. He said that we have acquired the bodies. However, they were hoping that, or that I should speak to an elder that lives here in order to get some more information on this plague. That he might have more. They might have more information about what's going on.
I would appreciate it.
So, with your permission, I'd like
Will
to
you
go
be
and
able to
find
spot out this
elder.
individual?
At least keep her safe.
No, I have no idea who they are.
It seems
So I have to ask around.
there's
Alright.
been a little bit of protest.
It's gonna be great for me, but they don't know me, so
No, I understand.
should be all good.
We walked in, they were hitting and whacking each other over the heads with signs and stuff. And
That's the case.
so
Anyway.
we kind of ran into the protesters. They
Mason.
ran away once they saw us, though.
Can you assist Hannah with finding this
Where was the last place that you
elder
that you remember
she's looking for?
And then
They have
from
information
there we
she
can work
needs.
backwards.
We're at one of the stores.
Understood.
And I was talking to one of the
If anything, they're probably with Professor Barian. They're probably meeting with him if they were looking to the temple. So let's try finding the temple.
I believe they said it was on
Let's see
top
if we
of a
can
hill
invite
in
ourselves
the
into a
center.
meeting.
So, my guess, probably up there.
No.
I would start there. If you can't find any information, continue searching.
Hiding under the rags, I see.
Okay, good luck for right at.
I mean, she has a good
Good
nose.
luck.
Do you, I was about to say, is there any way that you can recognize her smell?
I can't tell. No offense, it's just I smell all of you.
Oh, that makes sense.
Well, I gotta find Clover.
Well, let's.
Well, if you
start
see her,
with the
just
shops.
keep her by
Okay.
your side and safe, please. I'd greatly appreciate
Where,
it.
if we find her, where would you like us to drop her off?
Oh, she's over here.
Blake, Blake Salazar.
We have your
Blake.
friend right over here.
Oh, This way? Oh, shit.
They ran towards me. I didn't know where to go.
You made an oath?
Why are they yelling?
Less than 30 seconds ago.
I
They're
did.
just angry.
Good at this.
They're just angry.
You are. Now you just gotta keep the
Aw,
They're gone for now. The
Well
mean
done.
people are gone. Thank you.
Sergeant Vince did
Okay,
more
don't
work than I did.
cry.
Alright.
We should get going though.
Let's-
That's Crystal.
Remember,
I
we're
think
here to
they
get
have
you a
things under
dress, alright? We gotta find.
Yeah.
Maybe going around this corner and going
Alright.
across that bridge, right?
Alright, well,
We
that
don't
was
Hey,
Alright.
a
Yeah.
short
be safe now, little one.
child search,
Okay.
I guess.
What's ahead?
All the better.
Certainly check quick, and then
You like
Uh,
Well,
headpieces?
thank you. I
Yeah.
You know
appreciate
what?
that.
Never mind.
Yes, Cortez.
I was about to ask.
Here you go. Give a couple scratches under
Thank you.
behind the ear.
Uh-huh.
I was wondering,
There you go.
why are you walking around alone?
Yeah.
You sent Stinky.
Oh shit, I was alone.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
Remember,
only a little stinky.
stranger.
okay.
Weird
You weren't
smell.
even aware.
Not
Alright.
Why he have mango on his face?
Mango. Oh.
See things that makes him look good.
Oh.
That's just the
yeah.
colour of some of his hair.
Ooh.
It's like if you took this
Mango
little
is
bit of...
no. I usually hear
Yeah,
banana, but not
he's got
mango.
a strand of strawberry hair.
Oh,
I got some
Clover
strawberry
liked
too.
Mango.
Yeah,
So-
it wasn't a choice.
Don't think it tastes like mango, to be fair, but it is pretty.
Okay.
No, other friend is Stinky. Blue.
Other friend is Stinky. I'm sorry.
Stinky looks.
Stinky looks. Huh. Hey, speaking of,
Speaking of.
I heard my name.
Oh, Stinky looks.
How dare you?
Hello.
Have you seen any of the other
Say it,
This is you did.
Back the other way.
Oh,
there's one of
Would you
them.
like to be
Hold on.
descented?
What are the other big ones? So
I don't know.
Should we try to talk with
We're
that
here to
one?
find out.
I'd be careful. It seems we're also rather close to the quarantine zone.
I'm sure it'll be figured out
Cool.
soon.
You say the other way.
Quarantine zone.
Yet.
Oh,
What's cool?
so,
Quar.
so do you
lot
usually
of sickness going
live in
on
this
right now.
area, or do you usually live
Quarantine.
where you
Dars.
around the area where you work?
It's the same illness.
I live in a room in the red light district with the little one over here.
Some people go over
Okay,
there.
so you wouldn't
We have a little
know.
be it
orphanage
for
where the
injury or if they're sick.
So you wouldn't know much of the details about this area.
I don't know. I haven't been over there
Would you?
yet.
I mean, I know a little bit, but not too much. I grew up here as a child, but eventually,
Yes. He's really
moved to the red light district.
I'm going to hurt
you. Yeah.
It's been quite a few years. I couldn't tell you. All I know is that we got the quarantine zone over there.
Oh yeah, he's super stinky.
How much has things have things changed since you were a kid?
Am I in trouble?
A
No.
lot. This place used to be smaller.
Just point two at you.
He's
Okay.
watching
So
me.
You've expanded
increase in
and grown.
population may have attributed to it. How long
Nah, he's
ago has
basically
it been
my
since
brother.
the illness
Related?
began spreading in mass?
Unrelated.
Oh.
About a year ago, I'd
Not
say,
by
when
blood, but
it really started getting
him and
worse.
I have known each other
Maybe a year
for a
more.
long time.
Were there isolated cases of it before that? Like,
Blue.
Nice.
Random?
And Didi.
Unsure.
Didi,
Mm.
too.
In all honesty, it's unsure for me.
Arbor.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
We need squad leaders up in the temple.
Understood. I'll make my way there.
Apparently, you need to speak with Roderick.
Alright, I gotta go find my other boyfriend, okay?
Take
it easy, stay safe. Give me a little bone.
One of the brothers. His name is Roderick.
Yeah, there you go.
The werewolf.
Alright.
There she is.
Very well.
Thanks for helping me find the little one.
It goes well, because apparently he might tell us about this elder.
I might just go shopping.
Other side then.
Most likely. Or the most dangerous. Depending.
Nah, safest place I can be.
You can be. Go.
Always.
Not so much issue, more confusion. I mean, you're not a werewolf.
I'm not. And here I am bridging the gap. Isn't that so kind of you?
Yeah, that's true.
I believe that was the doctor I need to talk to that I've been trying to find for the past, like, week or two.
It is. Though I don't believe we've been here for a full week.
The only way that is possible.
Is
if they
there you
understand.
are.
Professor Rayner's on his way.
But the only way that can ever come to
You
pass.
took a right instead of a left. My apologies. I don't trust
Blame
as much
him,
Roderick
Baron.
as things, however.
Roderick was very adamant that we all be here, so he doesn't have to repeat himself.
Of course, understood. Jeez, my sense of
Apologies,
direction
we
is not...
listened to Baron's directions and got us lost.
I told you
There's
I'd
a
go find
reason
him.
I turned to guidance.
You did a great job. Oh, it is a simple matter, no worries. Is this everyone?
Professor Brick should be on his way.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna be present.
This will have to do. I would have you all come and listen. In the one place I hold dear.
The temple.
My turn. They're working political magic, but I've got someone else, so I should.
Is sitting permitted?
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Is a lovely
Wait for you all
representation of
to
Gaia.
filter in. Yes, she is our lady.
God, why did they make Gaia so fucking thick? Jesus.
Bring Nerali here.
Oh, that's where Nerali gets it from. Well, that was fucking fast.
I was outside.
It is.
Right, this will have to do. You've come and you've seen firsthand the issues we're dealing with here. Hath my brethren want to rise up against the outsiders? Well, and the humans and the vampires. They see Goms stunned. It's a rallying cry to rise up. The other half are just afraid. Mostly Gaia worshippers. They do not wish to be destroyed in some sort of a
Yes, they're inside.
multi-war. But you must have already seen our quarantine area.
Approach its gates.
Much like
in the least, sir.
We are slowly being taken out by this plague. Wish to see all my brethren die. Good, Reese, you're here. Good, good, good. You had mentioned you wish to go out into the forest to see the encampment. See those who, well, are far too gone to stay in the city. I have someone that you need to speak to. They are an elder among us. One of the oldest and most wise werewolves we have. Reese, come here.
Yes, my lord.
You know of Talia, correct?
Yes, my lord. And all the townspeople have been informed.
Talia is an elder. You've been keeping a distant eye on this plague colony. Trying to bring, well, herd prey near it so they don't have to work as hard and don't starve to death. By prey, I mean deer, elk, that sort of thing. Not humans. Also killing animals, leaving it for them, as well as keeping some travelers at bay. Hope you all can help them. Gone, alas. Gone, alas, has caused things to deteriorate there. Some of them underneath his wing. Sometime today, well, in fact, after you're done here in my district, I wish you all to go. Reese, you know the way. Show them to Talia. Let her give her opinion on all this. And, well, considering that Garm will no doubt betray you all, find this second option. Or at least listen to her. Hear what she has to say. I do not wish this place to... I do not wish this place to become another Withermorn. Anyways. Thank you all for gathering. I will now do a prayer.
Withermorn.
So, Withermorn.
Yes.
What is this Withermorn?
Good, Roderick.
Allow the man
for
his prayers.
yourselves. Dear Lady Gaia, we beseech you in these trying times.
Who's we?
Many of your children are dying. Please guide this Ascension Academy in helping us all help this plague be taken care of. You led us once. Lead them. Save us
Steward?
all.
I think it is.
In your name, Lady Gaia.
Yeah, it's
I
Happy
beseech
Steward.
thee. Amen.
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 This is Reese. He shall show you to Talia.
Hi,
Once your time
Reese.
visiting is done. Make haste.
shall we?
Every moment that is good. Every moment that is left is another one of my brethren wasting away. And going feral, losing their minds. How ironic. Some people call us monsters. A plague comes around that makes it true. I will stand around and answer any questions I can, but once you get your fill of our district, grab Reese. He shall show you the way.
I shall await you on the entrance of the werewolf district.
All I can think of when he says that.
Yes, once they're done.
Thank you very much.
Your sins are forgiven. TikTok.
Hello, Jamie.
All I can think of is this dude.
Was there any questions that
All
I can help
think of
with?
is this shit.
I absolve you of your sins. You have been forgiven.
That's like fucking
northwest of here. You will find out for yourself. Whatever happened there is not good. And well, been abandoned for a year. Some say a sudden onset of fair werewolves killed everyone there. I'd like to hope not. Was that your question?
Yes, sir.
I'm sure we will have our private talks at some point.
Certainly. We can do that after this, Zachary.
I'm gonna go take a look around. That's okay.
In the back.
Could you, or everyone else, relay all of the details about this plague? For instance, does it only affect lichens?
Only werewolves.
And what does it do? What are the symptoms and side effects?
Patchy skin, fur loss, aggression, general malady, and eventual feral losing of the mind. Makes you as a beast. Not what we want to be. Any more questions? Yes.
Out of general curiosity, does the district only get its source of water from one location, or perhaps a couple of wells?
Several streams feed into a larger one. That'd be multiple, I suppose. Why?
I am trying to figure out how it's spreading or how it got here originally. Something that you could try is to have water from other districts instead, and see if the cases go down.
From what research we have done, apparently this started in the south. This doesn't originate here. It started from the south, and the plague continued up and just festered here. If I'm not mistaken, sir.
From what we know, it spreads by contact, bodily fluid, that sort of thing. Saliva, blood.
I would definitely try a different source of water then. Just humor me.
I'm not so sure how well that'd go over. I do not trust the other districts. Should they get their water from the vampire district? Have water there. Sorry.
I do not think the source matters. Consider it a token of goodwill.
I will look into it for sure.
I'll worship like a snail.
Yes.
Shiny your light.
Blazeheart, I believe.
I'll tell you my sins
No,
so
I was
you
just
can snarp
clarifying,
in
and
your
yes, from the
snipe.
reports I have from the local alchemists, that all seems to be accurate.
Offer me that saintless snuff. Oh, snot.
This Talia, is that the sponsor that is helping out with the encampment that I witnessed?
Sorry, guys. I'm a
down the,
little checked out.
the entrance.
I cannot say for sure whether it's the same encampment, but Good Talia is an elder, and she is trying to help in the way that she can. Brethren that have been are so far gone that they cannot stay within the walls. Like I said, leaving kills, hurting prey, leaving supplies for them, and watching from a distance, trying to hopefully find something. Make sure you speak to her. She will have much knowledge on all this.
Understood. I definitely would like to have words with her.
If I may, sir.
She is a Malar, but she's very, very old. Much older than many of us here. We have our differences, Gaia and Malar, but I believe her heart is in the right place.
Seriously, F. Arbor, look. Well, see, that's the thing, I can't let that bleed.
If it is not completely forbidden, I have some interest in seeing the conditions of this quarantined off area. Would you allow it?
Ah. Yes. I would keep Zachary away. I do not believe Nerali is in danger either, but Zachary.
Just send Arbor.
I would need no more than one other to accompany me.
They're not gonna do that.
You will find them in the quarantine area.
I'm done with her geoff. Huh? Nah. She's so busy.
Directions, I can have someone.
They're both so busy.
I found the
Such a
gate
long
already,
walk.
however, not the way of entry.
Perhaps I have it locked up for now. We shall get the key and have you enter the main gate then. Have no fear.
Thank you. I'll begin.
She is a tool. Use
roaming
her.
my way that way.
Mile? Just use the rock.
Good.
What's she gonna
Is there
do?
anything else you need from me?
Any other questions?
Be sad?
Guys?
Rocks can't feel sad.
Yes.
If you would care to join me.
But it's a question
would be
perhaps
happy
for
to.
Professor Barian as well. And
Please.
we learned, I think, second year how to purify waters. Is it possible we could try to do some trigram to try to do that for these districts? I don't know if it would have the same effect, but
I'm also trained in how to purify toxins and poisons, but disease, I'm not sure how effective it can be.
it would be worth a shot, sir.
Different spices? Yeah, basically. It's basically all I'm imagining I end up doing today.
In my opinion.
What else am I gonna do?
It would be very difficult to purify an entire stream. If not impossible,
need to
you could simply
do
pour
an
in,
entire
but
stream,
a large
but a
container
source-
can be done.
Mm.
Yeah. If there's a reservoir, a tower of some sort, feasible.
Would that be permitted, sir? Would your people be willing to accept that?
water.
If we can gain their trust?
If at all, it will at least be very crisp water.
I'm not against it, but as I said, there are many different entry points to the mainstream. Have
we're
to
not looking to-
purify an overly large
we're not
amount
looking-
of area.
We're not looking to do the source of a river, just some kind of reservoir of it. Wherever you keep it, essentially. If you keep barrels of water somewhere, or you just, I don't know if you just take it from the stream. I don't even know if you know that, but just if we could find a source that we could purify, or a large amount, maybe it would help. At least it would eliminate one of the possible causes.
I would not be against trying to make a store of it, but again, my people do sometimes partake directly from the stream, and it's hard to tell them what they can and cannot do, even in cases like this.
At the very least, I imagine it would help. It couldn't hurt.
It is a good idea. Perhaps we can
Thank you, sir.
try it a little bit and see if it'll take. Would that be agreeable? Your talents.
Thank you, sir.
Why do you not kill this Garm?
Is a multifaceted answer to a very complicated question.
Wouldn't these followers leave to other pastures?
Or it would create a martyr to rally behind.
There are many who don't wish him executed. In fact, many call for a confrontation of some kind. We have yet to decide what that will be. But, as of right now, it'll cause more division than anything. Plus, would you make this Garm a martyr? By simply having him killed. Should we have a third god? God of Garm? I think not. I myself wish him dead. But there must be a different way. I will not condemn half my people to a civil war when there's already a greater one going on. Or at least the chance of one.
That emote?
Do you
Why do
get
you
where I'm
have
coming
emotes?
from?
Because that one's for free. You get it because you're a follower and you can use it in this chat. Anyways.
Let me put it in a way you might understand.
Minesweeper.
If two members of your council were bickering over
That's
something,
loud.
would you simply just kill one and get rid of them? Would it not cause a bunch of issues? I do not know not much about it, but
What?
There would be issues.
Oh, I fucked that up real bad.
But this Garm is not of your city, is he not?
Hello?
He's a foreigner.
But he is a source of hope.
Hey, Jam, thanks for the gift sub.
Taking our plagued outside and trying to lead them. Feral and plagued. Again, I do not wish my brethren in the forest to be cold and to be cured. I do not wish them to be led by a fanatic.
But their minds are lost. They are similar to feral vampires. They need to be expunged.
Not if they can be cured, unlike feral vampires.
Would you not try everything that you
know.
could to save your fellows? Or would you simply give up? Even if it did cause you problems. I would not be a leader worth my salt if I just condemned them all to death. In fact, that's the reason why you're here, isn't it? To help with this.
We are here to assist where we can, and we will do what we can. Again, I am an alchemist of some skill. Hopefully I can work with the locals here and have an outside perspective to bring something to fruition.
Yes?
Some places I've heard of, doing a duel to disrespect the other person.
I think you mean honorable
It's
duel.
not outside the realm of a possibility.
Honorable duel?
I would hope we can take care of it by other means, though. We shall see. If it comes to that, we will go down that route. But until then, hopefully there are other routes we can take. If you all are not all here, perhaps I'd only have that left to do, but we have you all.
Sorry, sir.
My brethren may have lost their minds, but they're still living beings. Dire sight. Yes.
And I believe you spoke to Gorm, or have spoke to Gorm. I was wondering if during your conversations or people's conversations with him, what was he offering the werewolves? Was he offering a cure, or just revenge? Or just freedom? I'm trying to see, because if we know what he is offering to them, how he's convincing them to follow him, we can use that as a point to possibly stop people from, or proving that point wrong could destabilize his power.
I can only tell you what he's communicated to me. In fact, I was not in the best headspace when I talked to him. Were there not bars in front of me, I would have attacked him myself. Gorm seems to think that we are all weaklings for not simply rising up and attacking the humans or the vampires. That we get along at all. Well, if it were up to him, civil war of this city would be happening already.
So he offers them
Hope that it does not come to that.
A chance for superiority.
Some of my brethren think of it as a great insult. Not yet strength be our guide. They wish to simply seize power, and they see, quite frankly, me as a bit of an outsider. I may be a werewolf now, and these are my people, but I still have the training, and the long training of being one of my brothers. My father would not want this city to come and crumble underneath a civil war. Let's help.
Yes, sir.
Yips.
We talked a little bit about this, but I'm still don't know how I'm... Can you explain to me how I'm going to be able to tell a difference between a diseased versus a feral? Or is there no true way to discern?
Suppose if one's attacking you?
Well, they both attack, so...
And then defend yourself like any other one, I suppose.
What do you do with them?
A diseased werewolf.
What happens to them after they leave quarantine?
There are those that we keep there, separate from the other werewolves. They are not so far gone they need to be removed from the district.
But if...
When it progresses enough, and they become close to feral, are guided and let out into the forest to go to the encampment. The one that good Talia, the elder, is keeping an eye on.
Okay. So, it's safe to say they all make it to that encampment?
As far as Talia's been reporting, yes.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Anything else in Gaia's sight that may answer? Well, hopefully you've been able to learn quite a bit. In a way, for many of my people, you are their only hope. Once you are done in my district, find good Reese, the gentleman that was beside me. He shall show you the way to Talia. You are free to go if you'd like.
Ignis,
yes, sir.
You have been tasked with helping with the water. Okay.
Good luck, guys. Hope you remember your spells.
I'll be assisting you.
guys aren't coming?
Can I help me? Can I help them?
In regards to them, I have nothing to do with that.
Alright, it's a Cassidy and me mission. Got it.
Can I help you?
Not really. It's what we're supposed to do.
Reservoir, so that way we can take a look at it.
Or that
Something like
people
that.
know it exists and to use it instead of normal water. Good luck. Oh, Arbor.
For you, Hannah.
Yes.
Well, you're a fanatic.
We have a guide.
Alchemy.
Alright, Ignis, let's
Fanatic's
go.
a bit of a strong word, but sure.
Maybe we'll talk later, but I was just curious, maybe some research regarding
Is everyone gathered?
identification.
Yeah, Ignis Squad, I believe is.
About the plague stuff?
If you can't,
Should be more than
if you
enough.
can't get
Anyway,
Hannah,
we'll talk.
I'm an alchemist as well.
That's
I
also
think,
true.
as well.
Professor Blazehart and I, and with her help, would work. Yes, yes.
Okay.
Hi.
Yes.
I can grab some.
I'd like to go with you when you speak to that Talia
We're
person.
ready. Sorry.
Ready?
If that's
Alright.
possible.
We're ready.
I suppose that can be arranged. Wait, I'm supposed to talk to
I
Talia?
appreciate it. Excuse me a minute. Oh, those are the stones. I thought those are.
I mean, at no point in time did they actually. Wait, what, am I supposed to? When was that order given? Yeah? Who's Talia? Why am I talking to them? I don't fucking know. Does it matter if I talk to them? Oh, the academy. Talia who? Group leader thing? Yeah.
Good morning.
Morning. Imagine I'll be visiting your clinic sometime later today.
I've heard. I'll see you then.
Thank you, sir. I'm gonna go see if I can find Mason. I think he had to run off, use the restroom or something.
I don't know.
I want to get an eye on that quarantine zone. What information I can gather.
Are you lost?
No. Not at all.
Very well then.
Right. In front of the gate. So, what
make of everything?
Nothing to make yet. Why?
Just curious about your input.
Into.
Just everything thus far.
We're here to solve their problems for them. In the vain hope that they won't start a war.
Yeah. I think both sides just misunderstand each other.
Not entirely. It's not that they misunderstand. They actively choose not to.
Due to the hatred, right? For one another.
Yes.
Reminds me of my little battles back at home.
I don't see how that's related.
Neither side communicated. They were always fighting the angels, demons.
Alright, we'll have you gather some
I'm fairly certain that's a slightly different situation.
You're right. A lot of the information I already knew that the disease is prevalent. Apparently there is a encampment, I believe outside the walls that, well actually
You should go meet up with my squad.
that have become too volatile.
Holler back at your leader.
Please don't holler.
My name is Kendrick.
Kendrick. Nice to meet you, Kendrick. Name's Dawes.
Nice to meet you, Doris.
I believe that is a
Pleasure.
Likewise.
And I'll let the blacksmith know that you were looking for him.
Thanks. And thank you again, Gaines.
So far, we made a couple of acquaintances around town.
I'm getting home.
Definitely,
Don't bother me anymore today. You've already caused me enough trouble.
aside from that, everyone else is
What? Speaking to a beautiful woman is trouble? Some people.
I'm just gonna pop a squat for a sec.
Anyways.
I mean, there's benches too.
Nice meeting you, Doris.
I like squatting.
How go things so far?
Pretty good, actually. We learned a lot.
Very good. What have you learned?
We learned, the two different factions. The, Malar and then, what's the name of the people
Gaia.
over here again? Gaia. Yeah, you got the Malar side and then the Gaia side. The Malar side is the one with the quarantine and has the wood buildings. Gaia's got the stone. Gorm's been here for about longer than 2 years. 3 years, okay.
Or about 3 for. And the sickness only came in last year, so Gorm is not the cause of the sickness, but he is using it as a weapon. Well, using it to his own devices, not as a weapon. Oh, what was that?
Don't know.
What was what?
I see.
There was also that the sickness came from people that came in from the south, they were saying. Like some travelers was coming up, moving in from the south. And then Days was the first one that appeared sick. Yeah.
from what we know, the vectors are not waterborne, not foodborne. Perhaps insect,
Saliva and
but the
blood.
most likely case is
Hmm.
saliva and blood. They said that it was airborne, like as if
That is
you
not what
breathed
we
it
were
in.
told. We spoke with the...
All right, so saliva and blood. Direct,
Yes.
so it's direct contact with saliva, so it's biting.
Possibly.
Have they been just biting each other?
Not necessarily biting. If it's blood, is there...
If it's blood, then it must have
There
been
could-
insects then.
It could be bugs.
It could be transmitted.
Hmm.
Mm.
Like one of them buzzy ones from down south closer
if
to
somebody-
the academy.
The
There's
only
not a
other
lot of-
way how
well,
I
there
can
might be some
possibly
here.
think of it is if somebody who is actively infected would go up to a healthy one and like cough on them deliberately.
Difficult to say.
Well,
We were told bodily
knowing
fluids.
that the
Bodily fluid. Okay, the bodily fluids.
Touching.
Oh,
Touching too.
That is not what
Yeah.
we were told.
knowing that the
Touching?
knowing
so
that the
see,
Malar
we're getting different. We're getting different informations then because
Yes, but I was at
he's
the same
saying
meeting
touching.
that he was.
You're saying. Oh,
Hmm.
okay. And we were told that it was airborne and they were breathing it in.
No, it's not
To be fair, Fang might have not fully understood properly, so he might have just said airborne.
I got that information from Mr. Gaines.
You never know. Gaines might not know
Well,
much about
anyway,
it either.
from what it sounds like the Malars are the ones who are getting the more brunt of the
Maybe
of the
familiar
faces.
Then we think I'm animal.
Not the victims, but casualties. There we go. That is
We
the
heard
word I was looking
rumors
for.
that
Hmm.
those with healing magics, born of Gaia, seem to have an effect on the disease.
Hmm.
No, Norali. We should keep an eye on her.
Yes.
That's something.
Ryder, keep an eye on Norali. Keep her safe. Don't let her get kidnapped.
What?
Hey.
No one said anything about kidnapping. If anything, it's inspired a
It's always a
renewed
possibility.
interest in Gaia.
Okay, well, we learned something from that one. Okay,
They don't exactly need to protect her anyway. She can defend herself quite well.
Isn't she your tag team partner, though? I thought you guys were partners.
Let's just get a lay of the land.
Yeah.
Very fucking.
But
It's always good to have someone's back at times. So keep an eye on
Working
it
on a
when you
buddy
need
system here.
to. Huh?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
She also has an entire squad
I'm
looking after
capable
her.
of...
I would suggest
Hey, I'm-
leaving it to their squad to figure out how to handle the logistics.
Alright.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, we noticed that the Malar aren't as what'd you say, hygienic as the Gaians?
Yeah, there seems to be some sort of correlation between, you know, how the Gaian werewolves are more hygienic because they imitate and participate more in human behaviors than the Malar, who are more wild and carefree, and so they get sick more often. I don't know if that might be a correlation or not, but you
That
can
might
There is a
always rule it out at
possibility.
first.
But until we have data to back that up, I would avoid making such a claim, especially around those who
No,
follow
no.
either belief, either God.
No, I was just making an observation, so.
Yeah.
Zachary?
That was Zachary.
Yeah?
Aye,
Yeah, I
there
see.
he is. Hmm. know, one of them all did call him brother.
Eh?
Yeah.
Is that crazy?
I think it was fair. Probably not. It might have just been because they started tearing these.
Invested in place.
I mean,
It might have
you
just been
could believe him
coincidence, okay.
more. Yeah, it could
As I
be,
understand
could've.
it.
He might be Malar.
The markings adorning his body are that of Malar, though he wants to see them removed.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hmm.
Ah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
No, slashes,
Hmm.
spitting, that kind of stuff.
Understood.
He hasn't been near the quarantine zone, has he? Don't want him getting...
I believe he's been specifically told to avoid it, for his own health and safety.
Yeah, okay, good. Okay, good.
Good to
That's
know.
good. We don't want him getting sick. It would be a very big shame.
The plague doctor's also been going into the quarantine zone for the
So
for the
apparently...
sickness.
So apparently, the werewolves here think that the plague doctor and Octavia are human.
I'm led to believe that is not the case.
Have that effect.
Well, the one that I spoke to said that the human with the plague doctor mask and the little lady who accompanies him. So, specifically,
I guarantee
those
you
ones.
his apprentice is most certainly not a human.
Yeah, I know that.
They might just be assuming it.
Making
yeah.
assumptions.
And
rather ridiculous ones at that. From her very appearance, you can see that she bears the resemblance of a vampire. But common sense does not dictate.
Why? It doesn't. Is there anything else we should be doing at this time? Did you want us somewhere
No.
specific, or?
We've not been given any further orders for now.
Let me see if I remember anything else from that conversation.
Yeah, we talked with them for a while.
Yeah. Oh, different observation, and we probably already saw this at... I saw a little bit of it at the fight, but did you know that they have like a 16-foot vertical leap? Normal?
No.
They can clearly go up into the... They can jump up to the roofs and then onto the tree. It's very much ambush. Yeah, we should always look up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's a given, because it could be anyone up there.
This is rather unusual for a werewolf. Given their size and muscle mass, it should be impossible. But they do it anyways.
Not water, not food. One of them claims that they almost never get sick. Like one of the few times that they've ever gotten sick, normal sick, was from a parasite. But that was only for like a day or two, and then so apparently they have very hefty immune systems. So this illness is very much hard duty. Heavy duty.
No matter how powerful someone's immune system is, it can't keep them safe from everything. Eventually something will come along that is stronger than it. But should they survive this, they will become stronger for it. As will the children.
He is also quite strong. Just with his finger, I tried to arm wrestle him in the air. Wasn't that?
Be on the case.
Right over.
Just a tiny bit better.
Is he okay?
We'll get
He
that.
didn't look happy.
Why would he look happy?
Okay. That is a good point, but you know,
Alright, come over here.
I don't know. You have a good point there. Well, that's a lot of people.
Might be best, Arada. If you get a chance, maybe check on Jack.
I just did. Before he
Okay.
went and have his talk with Raj, that's exactly what I did.
Oh, okay. That's good then. Good.
Was he holding
probably
up?
why
Is he
he-
okay? No? Good?
Nope.
Bad? Good mood? Bad mood?
I went back to the tavern to wash.
Yeah, I would expect he would. He's kind of torn between two ideologies here.
Yeah.
But I'm with Raj on everything. There's a solution somewhere, and we will find it. There has to be.
Yes. We will find it. For all their sake.
Right. I should, let you all get back to your duties. I'll go wonder, I guess.
Only if you want to.
Stay safe.
So... Anything else I miss? Something took me. Took a while to get back.
We's discussing what we's learned from talking with townsfolk. Arbor was talking in a meeting.
Okay.
Honestly, the Malor and the Guardians both seem nice. Though the Malars follow Gorm. Gorm's apparently helped quite a lot of the town, saying that, you know, a lot of this wouldn't be here without him. Helping build, keeping other pack members safe.
He's gathered quite the reputation for himself.
He is. Over the few years he's been here, he's
Scattered,
definitely...
apparently, before Garm, and then Garm united them into one, you know. And then they started getting sick.
Yeah.
Though it does make me wonder, how does someone who's willing to eat children become a leader of so many?
Different culture.
I mean, you eat
But even in...
the children of others, not your own.
We gotta go. We're lining up at the front gate.
Got it.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Thank you,
Everybody
Jamie.
else here?
No, I think everybody left from this house. I don't. Why is this house so big? Who lives here?
Very well, come on.
Probably somebody important.
Hey everybody, go ahead and start heading towards the front gate if you don't mind.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Did you
Right,
check
boss.
up on the hill already, or should I?
But by culture difference, you know.
Now's not the time, Dars.
Fight the scholar.
Logan activity.
Oh, good to see you again.
As far as I'm concerned, you're welcome.
Some of that to be analyzed.
That's okay.
We'll have it.
That way you can save
Anyway,
prayer
we
up
got
there.
summoned,
How
so.
much alchemy?
Do we go that way?
Supplies did you bring?
Like whenever people are doing like a
I brought the mini set that I have, and then
I
Professor
did too.
Blazeheart has a bunch. So.
Okay, that's good.
Are we
then.
supposed
We can
to
just
assemble here or over at the tavern?
Here.
This general vicinity, but also something that came to me. The potion shop owner here was one of the people that we helped out while we were encamped on the road. So they might have more supplies than any of us brought with us, and we might be able to call in a favor to use it.
Although I wish it's true. We'll have to ask that around.
So
But thank
consider
you,
that
Anna.
because they might have things.
It's all coming together, hopefully.
What if it's not the water?
It
That's
might
the
not
whole
be,
point,
but
why we're
that's
testing it.
yeah. If it's one less thing we have to worry about.
What if?
Exactly, and that means that they can continue
However,
drinking the water.
If you
I mean,
consider
we'll check that.
if anyone was sick, they said it spreads by bodily fluid. So that if they were drinking out of it while sick before symptoms show, it's in the water.
How can you miss Crystal? Crystal Thorn was at the temple.
I'm gonna look for them.
Okay, watch the legs.
Watch yourself. I mean,
They're on their way. Dar, Stita.
You drop this.
Hi.
I was dancing around their legs, don't worry. I knew where I was.
Garage at the moment.
Just don't move, you know. It'll go around you.
Look, Crystal.
I mean, even if you do move, your pressure like a pressure on one foot, which direction they go to bounce sort of has like a numeric difference. But
You got these.
Yeah, it's been a bit since I've tested the effects. We'll see.
oh, Miss. Oh, she's gone. Never mind. We'll
That makes so much sense.
catch her another time.
Not hear me about 10 seconds.
As I was saying, though, it's an entirely different matter when you're
Fluffy mode.
entirely above my head.
Although he's really fluffy.
I'm running.
Oh, by the way, I had a thought. Wait, a thought.
Yeah, what's up?
So because of the thing, so obviously it ends at their brain, right? Because it's changing their moods and their temperaments. And we're wondering how it's getting around, which means it's probably getting around through their blood
Just
specifically
waiting for orders
because
from the professors.
we think the person was complaining about muscle soreness, which we think is due to the contracting, them trying to change and stop changes, which would make sense that their skin is falling out in patches because their integrity of their own
Ascension, let's
skin
go ahead and
is.
start forming up, everybody. Come on. Start
Oh.
forming up. Ignis, form up.
To test to see what.
Don't be too excited, y'all. Please take your time. Fix your dresses, fix your shoes.
All right, I guess we'll line up this way.
Which way are we forming?
We're facing that away.
Next to Vanguard.
Wow, you two said that. Perfect. Nailed it.
It's fine.
Nailing it.
I have nailed. But I have no nails.
Whatever. I know you said you don't care about not being heard, but if I can get him for a second, do you want to be there, or do you want me to speak on your behalf?
yes.
First.
Behind you.
Okay.
Huh?
Let me just.
Behind you?
Thinking about
If you're okay with it, we're basically going to be
Just
following
letting you
you.
know that
Are you okay? Do you want to take
I
us to
just
the
want
camp
you to
or
know about
the person you're supposed to meet?
Spectacular.
Thank you, Professor.
Let me know.
I set my speed, I just didn't go full speed.
Happily. Everything will be documented and shared.
Let me. I'll pull you up to speed with something else, actually.
What was your
It's
name
fine.
again, sir?
It's fine. I'm sure. I'm sure.
Reese, right?
right. Good stone.
Yeah, we'll meet each other with the autopsy anyway. We'll share all our information. I'm sure everyone's been getting information.
Any other words?
All right, everybody. Our kind and wonderful guide here, Reese, is going to be leading us to where we need to go. Please be sure to be respectful. No signs of aggression. None of that. We're going to do everything that we did here twice on over. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good, what I like to hear, everybody.
Yes, sir.
All right, you guys are gonna be following behind. You don't have to do a complete straight line, but everyone try to stay with your squads, a little bit grouped together. Don't clusterfuck yourselves too hard. And also, for the love of God, stupid comments. Whenever we get there to who we need to talk to, whatever it need to be, keep your damn mouth shut. At least, you know, in the right situation. Y'all are smart, y'all are adults. I trust you. And if I don't trust you, you're getting this. Wonderful. All right.
What are we getting?
He's got
Following you.
Oh.
Follow on Ascension spot.
Nice forward.
Behind you, Ignis.
I didn't even see that.
Oh, come on.
Yes, that's very fine work. I'm very impressed.
Must be useful.
You're so jumbled up.
Please try to stay directly behind Vic.
My concern, why the straight
Oh, I just realized how eerily silent that the
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Everything was silent.
everything
Oh yeah, no,
was very silent.
I've been pretty far at night.
Wait,
Decided to start humming myself. Yeah, I started
Fix
humming.
a little
The
bit.
trees were very quiet.
Have moments.
I mean,
You can hear a pin drop.
You know, I didn't notice.
about 2 weeks ago, I saved a dwarf, roughly about, actually my first year actually being in. I sent a letter out to him, and he set up the design. Misty and Mason were the ones who fabricated it. Oh, nice. Animal art thing.
I had a lot of years to think about this.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the bare arms joke.
Just don't look back, I guess. A lot of us.
Oh god damn.
I mean, everybody thinks about it once. I do have the one blueprint that's a gun on if I ever lose mine.
What gives you the right to have a bear?
By
Well,
losing
if
your
it's not your
arm
right,
to an
it's-
actual bear.
I was gonna say if it's not your right, it's your left. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir, that was my fault.
It's fine. He's alright now.
Oh my god.
Hey, a bear arm could keep warm.
Nice.
Make sure which one it was.
He's now alright and on left again.
Photos, please.
Balance has been restored.
Yeah.
I feel like.
Is it? I feel like one's a little bit heavier.
We've probably been used to
Sheer
the weight on
number.
this side, so it's probably just like evened out.
Oh jeez, no, you're right. They had the
I'm so
problem
unhappy
that
next
it
time.
doesn't ruin his, skeletal structure in the long run, right?
Well,
I'm not fucking with
job
spirit, so it's Cheese's job now.
Yeah, Caesar's job, definitely.
Apologies.
I mean, I'm sure they wouldn't send us out here.
You know,
unarmed.
Yeah, how you say that.
is a very stupid idea.
I was going to say, they didn't tell us to do this.
Why is that?
Yeah, bro, it's
Why, what
what I
happened to
said.
you?
There's a log of us.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't think that drown there sometimes pop up.
You almost got galaxianated. Be careful, man.
Joke's on them, I can hold my breath.
You know what they say about stupid comments?
You know what? Go for that. Well done,
When
guys.
stupid comments. What did they say?
Hold your breath, they're going for your throat.
Fist to the face,
Keep your
apparently.
mouth shut.
Ryder said no to that idea.
Not my problem.
Man, look how. Alright, this might be stupid.
Windy today.
Think
Then
twice.
don't say it.
Foresty.
What?
Her name is Talia, correct?
It is a bit windy,
Of course
isn't
you
it?
like it.
Folly, I think.
It's much
Don't
more.
most people like nature?
I can hear that.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
fucking
I do.
Depends on the kind of
I like it when
nature.
it's colder though.
Oh, that is ominous.
Snow is pretty
I don't
nice.
really know the cold. Hello.
Okay, this is the last safety checkpoint.
Probably.
Greetings.
So what?
Alright, Zachary, any orders?
Just stay close. Keep to the march. If we need to, form a wall formation in front of everybody so they can get themselves prepared, and then we'll go from there. Worst case scenario.
What?
Looking wrong.
Bite things.
Ooh, bit of fog rolling in over there.
Alright, I'm in.
I think that's fine. That's a whole ass bit of
Or water.
Water.
Oh no.
Grow up. It's like muddy.
Never mind, it is water.
It's water, Lux.
Just go in. Just go out.
Mud.
You have shoes on.
I don't like it.
Mud.
You won't feel it.
All the homies hate
You still don't like it.
I'm not
Oh, the homies hate water.
I am not one of those.
Okay, I'll just walk. I'll just go through the pipes.
Next time.
Want me to carry you?
There you go. There you go, water over.
I'm just gonna.
It was just
my
moist
feet.
ground.
Yeah. Nice.
No.
I have nice warm socks.
Please, no. No, there'll be way,
Don't burn yourself.
there'll be way too many damn trees.
They're fireproof. I hope they are.
No one knows.
Lots of big
I
fish.
would hope you know. What's wrong with trees? Trees are
Uniform's
nice.
fireproof. Why wouldn't my socks be fireproof?
No, I literally bump into trees when I'm flying. No.
Maybe you have better, I don't know, control.
If it's a sequel, it'll be
2 more to our
The
right.
sequel to this is called Sand. There's a little.
We have somebody to our left.
It's a prequel.
We have somebody to our left.
And to our right.
That's upgraded.
Oh, that's cute.
They're not stupid enough to engage.
No, they're just watching. I'm just letting people know.
Pharaohs. Got it.
Yeah, that way, Ellie. That way.
Yeah, that. Awesome.
I don't know if they're feral.
Listen, I don't see any reason why I'd be out here alone. I'd need to have someone who can see with me.
It's better to be out here during the day, that's for sure.
It would be interesting
Oh.
Are they stopping us? Let them know they're seen. Oh, I think we've met our contact.
How are you feeling?
I guess it's time to get
Stay over
closer.
here.
I'm watching to see if this moves.
Step forward. He's ready.
I think we should.
Go on and make a semicircle. Just try to be calm and orderly about it, alright?
Yes, sir.
We know.
Aye.
Bring them to you.
Deech, I'm gonna stay near you.
Then they're here to help.
To make sure that
Let's do
everyone gets the
semicircle.
same amount of good information, if you could, I want you to be over here listening,
everyone else
alright?
is still in the line, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be watching.
He told us to make a semicircle though.
Hey, you got this, big man.
Dita, go forward.
Okay.
I'll have the best point of view.
Great. Now what? I'm not surprised. And what are their plans with him?
From what I know, nothing has been said yet.
It is still being discussed. We are hoping to gather more information, which is why our trip out here seems necessary. Information gathering. That way we can make an informed decision.
An entire fucking.
I see.
Basically a battalion just to discuss this guy?
Sick are going to start getting curious and
We don't want to bother them. That's fine.
Continue following Ascension. We won't hear from back.
Pardon me, I'm gonna be on your left.
Follow behind Ignis. They'll be to your left.
Back left,
Right.
2 on the
Good morning.
right. I guess I'll take front by front. Left turn, please. March.
We've got a friend up on the cliffs. Have a few.
Probably scotch.
Eyes up, packs of 2.
Great. Just gravy.
They're just watching for now.
Still good to have information, I guess.
Are you going
I mean,
to attend to it, or shall I send one of
you'd
our
want to know too.
Taking us the side way.
Doesn't matter.
Here we are. Oh, behind English.
The ones watching, are they with you?
Careful, there's a drop.
I think she's
Yeah, hi, there's a cliff here. I'm here for scale. Well, if it helps, I'll walk on the walls.
Thank you, Data for Scale.
Yeah, there's a
I
cliff
appreciate
here.
you.
We have
Yep.
accommodations in
Hi,
the
yeah,
fall, but
I'm
we
here
won't
for
be
scale.
staying.
There's a cliff here.
We are simply coming out here to assess
Oh, right.
the
Data for Scale.
situation and,
There's a cliff here.
and gather information.
2.5 meters.
Right. Leave you to it then.
How is this disease
Oh,
transferred?
Come on, you
feel
want
free
feel
to
closer.
talk to the brethren, but
Okay.
most of the pack is out hunting right now.
I tried to help.
Spend most of our days doing
I
that.
should be concerned about an outbreak among us.
Are all of you taking
Good
that
night.
against me? I couldn't complain. It's hard work.
Is it really
Having to. We're having to hunt twice over now, but there are worse ways to be. Living in a walled garden. So you've come to help.
Any way that we can, yes. I know I would like some information if you could about the disease. Any information you can give me, considering I am an alchemist of some repute, and I'm hoping to find ways to combat this.
So all of you are working on a cure.
That would be
Correct.
some of us are, yes. That would be some of the idea.
Well, hopefully you will do better than those that have already been working on it.
An outside perspective can always bring something new.
That is fair. They've been toiling at it near a year now, so some headway would
I've
be
been
nice.
told. Mm-hmm.
A year.
Hopefully we can provide.
Any specifics, or have you been made familiar of what's happening?
The gist, as far as I'm aware, you seem to be helping the more heavily afflicted, the more far gone, providing them food and more or less keeping
Yes.
them
when the packs identify someone who is fallen ill, they send them to us, and Bellbrook is sending us their worst. They have been gathered into their own pack. They tend to keep to themselves. The ones that have gone fully feral, at least they still have a mind to stick to the pack.
I understand there was an individual that seemed to have spoken with them. A mercenary from outside of Albrook. Garm, I believe the name was.
Yes, Garm. Garm, bit of a fanatic. Very, confident in his beliefs. He came through trying to, do a power play, grab some of the, pack. He was able to get some until I ran him off.
So you are not completely aligned with him then?
No. Garm is fanatical to an extreme degree. There's a common place for all of us. Common beliefs. Some, though, don't find much common ground. Garm is one of those.
I see.
Would you like to stand in a more open area, not all bunched together?
I am a little smooshed.
You look rather uncomfortable, yes.
Oh no.
Yes, we'll just try to move a little bit. Yes, there seems to be more open.
We don't need the entire fucking school here!
Can I go over you?
My head hurts.
Okay, cool.
I'm just gonna let my leggies stretchy over.
That is a bit of a novelty.
Definitely is.
There's your verb.
Professor Blazeheart, may I ask my questions?
There you go. Now you look much more comfortable.
By all
Thank
means.
you.
Hannah.
Excuse me. Ma'am,
Yes.
I have a few questions if you wouldn't mind.
Sure.
I'm trying to also... Our medical team is trying to also help prevent the spread, but also try to help find some kind of cure or something to help you all here.
Sure.
My main question is, how have you and your people here avoided getting sick? You've had proximity with these, the infected,
Yes.
right?
After seeing what happened up north, we know to keep our distance from those that are presenting. So we...
Up north. You wouldn't happen to be
Yes.
Livermore, would you? That name's been mentioned a few times.
We know that there was something that happened there. We have yet to know the full details, though.
Wait, the infection started in the north?
It started in the south and moved,
Oh, okay.
and has moved up here. But there seems to have been an incident, a boiling point in a Withermore northeast, I believe, of here. Is what I heard.
Very good.
And we don't know where it came from, but Withermore to the northwest.
Northwest. I see.
That is where we first saw it be its worst. There were some of the wolves went sick. Weren't exactly sure what was happening. And then it spread.
So,
quickly.
it was ground zero, it seems, for the infection in the local area, is what you're saying.
We don't know. We don't know if it came from there or someone brought it there. It was just one of the worst places this happened.
None at Ground Zero, a major hot point. Understood.
It was rather hot.
I don't see Zachary.
I mean,
Is Zachary
not
here?
many people in such a small area.
Oh wait,
inside walls.
he's right there.
Away from the freedom of the forest. Things move around quickly.
And you've been able to avoid this specifically by just avoiding proximity? Do you share water sources with the pack? Do you share with the feral pack? Or do you share hunting grounds? I've heard you send prey towards them, yes?
Yes, so the ones that are still the ones that still have the humanity, they know not to venture far. And they're not doing much hunting themselves. We do try to lure some wildlife or injure and bring something for them to satiate their need to hunt.
Do you ever get
And
attacked?
those that have, not us, but there's been a few travelers through the forest who have ventured a bit too close.
So they still
Nothing
have...
severe yet. We try to dissuade them from going that direction.
So they still have some semblance of themselves before they are unable to move?
Some of them, yes. I mean, none of them get to a point where they can't move. It's simply just they lose their mind. It's no longer thinking like a person and only thinking like a pack member. As for the waterways and whatnot, we drink from the same streams. Of course, we don't drink from the ocean. That would be certain death.
Right.
Yeah.
That seems to confirm that it is not waterborne. Like the information that we got back from town. It's not from the aquifers and it's not from the food.
I have a general
the way
curiosity.
It's spread is...
I apologize for interrupting. Do any of you eat the same fish that is fished up within the village? I know that fish can travel upstream.
Well, we don't eat much of the fish here. Mostly the wild elk and deer and boars and other mammals that are running around. Wolves don't take well to fishing. You don't have to raise your hand. We're not in a classroom.
Sorry, just trying to give other people an option. Anyway, the Withermoor was a hotspot. What was it known for before? I mean, it has a name. What was it known for? Maybe that has some clue as to why it was such a hotspot? Or was it just a bunch of people gathered there?
It's one of the most northern cities. It's obviously further north than Fallbrook. Very mixed population. Humans and werewolves. Not much of others. But it's your standard city. Commerce. Merchants traveling. And whatnot.
And what is it like now?
Deserted. The streets run silent now.
Is there fear of Fallbrook becoming that?
Sorry, say that again.
Are you concerned that Fallbrook may become something like that?
Not if you take care of it, but it is a city. It's a bunch of people stuck within walls. confined, stuffy, close to each other. I every day grow more and more concerned that they're keeping some of the sick there. I wish they would just send them to us immediately. Here they can live a real life instead of being behind walls that are behind walls that are behind walls. Their freedom taken away. But at least they're taking measures to keep them away from everyone else. And so far it's worked.
Rana, do you have any questions?
Bruh. Tired now from just standing here.
Is there anything of the immediate, because obviously we're working on this cure, but that will take time. Is there anything of the immediates that you might need of us that you can think of? I cannot guarantee we'll be able to provide, but at least a request is better than not knowing what is needed.
Well, if you have hunters among you, we could use the help with food. I mean,
Among us.
the pack here is having, like I said, to work double time to feed 2 packs.
Would you prefer? I know Roderick said that you drop off, or you try to lead animals for the secondary pack to hunt in that area, but are you looking for that, or are you looking for caught game as well?
Honestly, in whatever way you can help is nice. For those that have gotten full feral, we try to lead living game there, because they have that feral need, and if they can't satiate that want of fresh meat, they start venturing out. But those that are still of humanity, of their mind, they can take dead animals and survive.
Squad leads, do I have any volunteers for squads that wish to take up this venture of attempting to assist with the hunting? I see
There's
Vanguard.
also
You'll feel like it.
another concern. Garm's pack.
We don't have anybody who's suitable for
Yeah, I
hunting.
mean, I want it.
In what regards?
She might be down too.
Sorry for that,
Venturing further and further north, closer to Withermore.
Is E a yes? You want?
I fear that some of them may already be afflicted.
Okay.
And if not, if they make it to Withermore, they surely will return. With more than just themselves.
So you wish somebody to intercept them and prevent them from reaching Withermore? Is that my understanding?
We've been trying to track them, but my pack is not big enough here.
Anna has
We have
bigger
not been able to
priorities.
call
She
on
needs
much
to be
others
working on
to
a cure with
follow them, so yes.
Blazeheart.
What would you want done with them?
I do not want to sacrifice any of my own here for Withermore. Because anyone that gets close to there is surely to get sick.
So dissuade them away from that area and prevent them from potentially reaching there.
Dissuade them from going there, and if you can talk any sense into them. They're a bit of... They're following Garm, who has some extreme thoughts on things. Surely some logic can be brought to them. They don't seem to be more of the problem. They are our own. We have to protect them.
Of course.
Even if they are not helping.
Vanguard, do you still wish to help with the hunting, or does the second assignment sound more up your alley?
stopping the pack
Laura
would
and I
sound
would like to
more
help too, so.
suitable.
The second
Exactly
son, doesn't wish risk infection.
I think actually I think we'll need to plan out our plan of attack more with the secondary objective now that I think about it. I think for now we will focus on attempting to alleviate some of the pressure of the hunting.
I would agree. You pup should not be following Gone.
But understood regardless. I don't want to over hunt the area. Do you think the forest is flush enough for those who wish to help, or do you think perhaps a smaller hunter party would be better?
There's enough wildlife to support both our packs here. The other packs have not ventured into our hunting grounds, so I don't think there's much risk. But the river may be the best area to hunt around. Heading into the mountains, it gets a little dangerous, and well, again, there are some feral werewolves out there. I'm sure some of you eagle-eyed people spotted them on the ridges.
I believe we have a couple watching us now.
Oh yeah.
I've counted 3 so far.
Yeah.
And I should show some of you at least where the feral pack is camping, so you know where not to go.
Oh no.
And if you want to observe, you can get word to them that they are here, so they do not. Again, the ones that are not feral, that feel safe, will not.
Yes.
Will see to your safety as well as they can.
Oh.
Holy fuck.
There was 4 of them.
What'd you see?
Oh.
Nothing, bro.
Stop being mean. Stop being mean to Ellie.
Are you scared of the
I'm
dark?
so used to it.
There's nothing.
Okay, I expect her to every now and then probably
night.
just like slug me right in the
No,
shoulder.
it's
I think
no,
they were
no,
more
no,
concerned
no.
about the howl.
I do that too.
Last time we heard howling.
Behind the ridge, it gets dark very quickly here.
Yeah.
If you don't mind,
Well, I mean, he is right between us, so I mean, if you want to just swing in my direction real quick.
We're gonna be on the hunt, you know.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yes, so it's about time to start the hunt.
All right.
This looks like a very good
Let's
meal.
get ready to move out then.
Good luck, Vanguard.
Good luck.
Can I like volunteer myself, or is it just them?
It was for them.
It was my squad, right?
I'm not gonna stop you from coming.
Okay.
If
Dope.
it's very weirdly.
You all don't have to go if it's not your thing. Stress relief.
So if you wish to return to the city, I can.
Hunting is not my thing.
In that case,
When I
any who wish to
I want
assist
to
with the
return.
hunting, please step forward. Otherwise,
Okay.
please prepare to head back to
Yes, sir.
Fallbrook. If you wish to assist with the hunting, please
have fun
come up here. If you wish to return to Fallbrook, go through the white bone gates.
Yes, sir.
Are we staying
We're
in
finally
squads
to
for
do it. All
this,
these times I've
or
been,
just
like, busy.
anyone?
I'm not feeling well.
I'd say it's best for us to return. Let those who have experience in hunting take care of us.
Overheard that you
No.
follow Malar, is that true?
I mean,
I was kind of hoping to ask a few of the werewolves around here for a few more questions about how the sickness spreads, but if we're leaving so soon, then...
I do
We
follow.
can all study it.
Well, they already
You know, since they have first-hand...
answered a number of
Since
questions.
they already have first-hand encounters.
Then ask them.
Okay.
But do it quickly.
Depending on them. But that's just their hunting.
Otherwise, you're going to have to get them down here to ask them. You can ask them.
Oh, no, not those.
Just look at the good practice for my magic.
You know what? That's
I
fine.
can train
I've
some
been
ropes.
talking about it when
That
I
seems like and we can set them up all over the
earlier.
I have hunting experience, so I can help, but if it's either whole squad or not, then I'll follow you.
Sure. Understood.
I don't believe it matters. Not to them. So, if you want to put your expertise in hunting to use, then go with them. Otherwise, I believe the rest of us intend to return.
Alright.
Help if you
We'll do a spur and help them off.
a small group to.
What that they did a little bit of both.
That's weird not seeing you in
But hey, no worries.
You mean what?
Follow
Very well.
this.
I'm not looking out for you.
Very strong
I'm new.
Very strong pillar.
Oh yeah, this horse is giving me.
Don't worry.
Well, we going
I got this.
Even Pharaoh, they would be foolish to attack.
To wait for the professor.
Oh, and they just warned us.
You cannot beat the pillar, Gavin.
And we're just chilling here.
No, I'm trying to get through.
Yes,
Gotta go around.
Never mind. Yeah, you need to.
Those that are returning, let's line up on this side.
Apparently we're
Quickly, so we can get out of here.
I guess so.
As fast as we can.
Those returning, come on, follow me.
Canceling the hunt.
On this side.
Reasons I don't know. We're moving on Arbor.
We're moving.
Let's go. They'll follow.
Following him.
Fierce. I dig it. People's safety, if they are not going to act upon it themselves, it's not our responsibility to force them.
We have all of Ignis. Everyone has their spots. They'll make sure that they're okay. That's why we have the squad.
Watch the skies.
Keep your heads on a swivel.
Right, watching the ridgeline.
Yeah,
We
as
got
best you
movement up
can.
ahead.
Sir, we were given. We were
We're
given
following our
openings
guide.
to our squad leaders, sir.
Reese, you might want to wait up for the rest of the group and the professors. I understand you're eager to get back, but
We won't get in trouble. It's
Sorry. I'd rather not risk getting sick.
I understand, but give us a moment to gather up. There seems to have been a little confusion that we were heading out immediately. I was trying to gather people and organize, but there seems to have been a little confusion.
You gathered your hunters, sir.
Sorry.
Did you not?
I did, but it seems it has grown too late for the hunt, and I believe the local guides that would be able to assist us are unavailable, so we will all be returning.
Understood, sir.
Oh.
Damn, alright.
Yeah, it did. That's why I'm over here.
Yep. Trying to say that.
Alright, so we seem to have everybody. Little overzealous of the guide who wants to return and not get sick, so that is not on the cadets. This is just a little miscommunication. We seem to all be gathered up now, and we all be returning to Fallbrook. And we can discuss things further back in within the walls.
I mean, either way.
We seem to have everyone gathered up. Let us move forward so we do not cause any distress for you.
Oh,
Ascension, moving out.
Strange.
Not themselves.
So is the more Fargon's territory kind of passes not a tree in the rock? Am I understanding? Or am I mistaken?
They're more territorial.
But I'm trying to figure out where their territory is so that we can potentially avoid in the future unless necessary.
So that past way we passed, where that tree was, that's where most of the pharaohs are right now.
I used
So
to
I
have
was
friends
correct
back when I
in
was
past that
private.
knotted tree and past that rock is
Used to
the
keep me
pharaoh's
in my armor all the
territory.
time. Keep him safe.
There are also ritual
Tarantula?
markings.
Yeah, they're like little spider
I'll
dogs.
keep an eye out for those.
They're the best.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, Venus. That didn't mean. I don't mean it in like a mean
Huh?
way.
I wasn't paying attention to you. What'd you say?
Oh, sorry. I was saying I used to have like a tarantula, and I'm trying to see if anyone can find one because yeah, it aged.
It
So.
appears
No, that's quite
either
fine.
some
I
of
have
the
tarantulas.
more
So long as you take
zealous
care of them well,
or
I don't care. So long as you don't compare me to the
there
wild
seems to be
ones
scouts
that
out.
don't have my kind of intelligence, I do not care.
Floating vines?
No. I'd
They're not
compare it
attacking
to
us
like
mainly, so they're
a,
probably
to like,
something more
like a little
I don't know what
spider
you're talking
dog.
about, Dita.
I didn't know if that was like
Oh,
I don't know either.
that's
My eyes are playing tricks on me.
lovely. If you know of any, let me know. I would love to have them.
I kind of wanted one. He's my little buddy.
I mean, if you get a breeding
Sir.
pair, we'll certainly buy one off you.
Sir, would you feel more comfortable if we were armed as well?
Make a breeding pair. Ooh, the wonders of genetics.
Sir?
Spider
Reese, do you
dogs.
want the
Guide
cadets to arm
Reese?
up if they have their equipment with them, or do you think the numbers will suffice?
Spider cats.
The
Spider
numbers
dogs.
should suffice. I might signal if I arm up.
Oh.
Be on standby, but do not arm up.
Yes, sir.
Don't remind me of how fucking hard those are.
He said be on standby with your weapons, but do not arm up.
In short, just do what we're already doing.
I am already standing, so I will just have to settle for being by.
It's okay, Smile. Yeah.
Do I get the option to be
Okay,
blind?
Rize.
A cave?
What? I am by
We
everybody.
got on our way in. What is...
You are.
I'm sorry.
I didn't notice it particularly either. No.
What would this be?
We were all
We walked
looking
right past it.
forward.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I walked, yeah.
recognized it, but maybe what are we...
Anything special about that cave?
We're
Reese?
just going past it.
Anything we should be aware of?
I don't know. I'm trying to listen.
Not that I know of.
You know, honestly, looking back the direction we came in, I can see why we didn't see it, because it was kind of like not the line of sight we were looking towards.
The people weren't paying attention to their surroundings, I guess.
Well, more people were probably looking up and looked over it.
Yeah, I was looking up
We
at the
turned
time.
around and looked.
Either way, we see it now. I need to make a big deal about it.
You're wonderful.
Alright, cadets, go ahead and start heading over to the tavern. Head over to the tavern and take a seat. We're gonna have a quick little discussion.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
I can talk.
to make them repress the urge to bite.
Take a table, Mason. Maybe a 6-person table? So we can all sit down?
Do we have a sit down? Yeah.
I would assume we get to sit down.
I'm gonna try and see how y'all like it.
Let's go to lovely corner.
What did he just say?
Never mind.
What?
Cross under a train?
I'm gonna over here.
Watch
Let's
out, the train.
Students here, okay?
What's a train?
Hello, my fellow students.
I don't know. That sounds dangerous to be thrown under it.
Maybe
Hello, my fellow students. Hello, fellow kids.
I'm gonna sit with you. I'm stealing someone's
Ryder
seat.
isn't a
I don't
child.
care
He's
who-
in his 30s.
Oh no, I'm talking about
Yeah, I'm stealing.
My squad left me
Wait,
alone.
Liang said.
Yeah.
That's mine!
I don't know how.
Oh,
that thing
seriously?
is.
Ow! I can't bite, so I have...
Oh my god.
Presentation was a little
Oh my god.
I can't bite!
You're not allowed to bite me.
Bite.
Let me know what you find out, by the way. I took a little bit of notes while we were there.
I'm not gonna bite you. What?
Oh, you have meat with me.
Because they were promised us
Ah,
food,
shit,
and
I
then
wasn't
told.
they would deny.
I would never bite you, that's
You're
not my
coming
job.
to help me autopsy body.
Oh.
Anyway.
I see.
Alright, can everybody
We'll
hear
talk
Let me know
after.
what the dead thing
We'll talk
is.
after.
Yeah.
Can everybody hear me?
Yes, sir.
If you
Yeah,
can.
Yes, sir.
have to yell a little louder.
No.
Oh, you're right. I can do that, can I? Look at that.
Oh, yes,
My
you
bad.
can.
Goddamn
Pick up your voice a bit.
I can fucking scream at y'all. Ain't that great?
Please don't.
Yeah, where's
Thing
Nas?
in the world.
Do it, boss.
That's what you have. Wait, other way. Other way.
Wrong
Other
way.
way.
There's whispering.
No.
No, you're dead now.
Whoa. I like heard like a ghost.
Go back to normal.
He sounds like he's behind a wall.
Better.
I can hear you now.
You can hear me now? Okay, this is normal.
Okay, just leave it at that.
You wanna know what? If you can't hear me, move up. I fucking fucking salt. I swear.
Alright.
Apparently got the fucking IQ of a goddamn 10-year-old can't operate a fucking thing. There, alright.
Hey, that's mean to 10-year-olds.
So, couple things. Number one, alright, I need y'all to hear me, alright?
Okay,
We
Neko.
are on a deployment. So that means we need to be doing our best. But it is very clear that a lot of mistakes have been made because every single goddamn morning and night there have been a dozen fucking meetings discussing a bunch of shit. Because either someone's done this, someone's secretly done this, there's a discussion here, a disagreement here, a disagreement there. All right? I don't want to have to do this, right? Because you're all adults, and I trust a lot of you. I've talked to many of you privately, discussing how much I genuinely do care about each and every one of you, individually. Not just as a group, not just as a waste of time, all of you, because of what you stand for as cadets. You will lead up to be officers, which means you will lead people. You will lead armies. You will lead people who need someone to follow. You will help the broken, pick up the fallen, hold the torch. It's not just a goddamn joke of a saying, it is a genuine thing that we stand for. And number one, there's been some upset about some kind of secret thing that Zachary is doing. I've already heard a couple of leadership bouncing around. I've already heard word of it. Before it even spreads or goes anywhere, I can tell you right now, whatever is this secret thing, it is not something that leadership is trying to hide from any of you. I don't even know what it is. So whatever it is, when he gets back, we're going to discuss it with him. We're going to learn every little bit of it and make sure the rest of leadership knows so they can inform the rest of their teams exactly with what's going on. I can swear and promise to you from the bottom of my heart, no one from anyone of leadership is hiding anything from y'all. If you have any fucking questions, you ask us whatever you... all good?
I was just offering you my food, sorry.
It's perfectly fine. You should make sure to eat. If anyone hasn't eaten, you will eat after this goddamn meeting.
Yes, sir.
Secondly, I have still heard some chatter over a situation that has happened. I won't say his name. He's been ridiculed enough about it. What I will let you all know is that we are on a goddamn deployment. I can't afford to sit here punishing people, putting chains around you, making you go running laps, or doing God knows what. I'm a creative man, I can figure out something. We're gonna suck it up. If a mistake is made, it's made. It's remembered. All right? I will personally go out of my way to make sure that anyone who has fucked up big enough that we have to have a dozen fucking meetings over it and go up to leadership and look like we're fucking 10 years goddamn old and can't do nothing right, you will be dealt with back at home, at the school. You will be. I promise you that. But while we're here, I need you running, I need you moving, I need you respecting people, I need you following orders. Now, I have learned that some of y'all have not been informed about a couple of things. Rank, leadership, as well as how to actually perform engagements. And I apologize, all right? I thought a lot of this was already instructed. That's on me. I'll take that to my own. I should have already had checked on a lot of these things before we even left on the deployment. I'm not gonna do this to you tonight. You've all had a lot of work to do today. Ooh, damn, shit. Look what y'all making me do. Already done a lot of work today. You're allowed to rest. I give you that. But tomorrow, early as hell in the morning, and I mean doubly as early as normal, we're gonna have all of you out the front of there, and we're gonna do an impromptu lesson. It's gonna be quick, it's gonna be concise, but it's just to make sure you all understand how to actually properly take an engagement, how to deal with someone who is aggressive, right? To understand when to strike someone, when not to strike someone. Now, before I cut this, you all get fucking food, preferably. Enjoy a nice non-alcoholic beverage. Some of y'all don't fucking need more alcohol in you. Does anyone have any questions? Anything. And I mean anything. Alright. Oh, I thought you had your hand raised. Goddamn stick. Alright. Now, genuinely, all of y'all. You staff on your back. I thought you were raising your hand. That's on me. Alright. All members of Ascension. All of us. Professors and whatnot. Doesn't fucking matter. Anything that you do reflects on all of us. Every single one of us. But that also means if you mess up, if you fuck up, tell someone. Fucking say something. You don't get punished for admitting a failure. We try to help you to make sure that failure doesn't happen again. The only time we have to do punishments is when it does nothing but your mistake punishing all the rest of us because you decide to keep it from all of us. So no more of that shit, all right?
Yes, sir.
Fantastic.
But
you haven't
Yes,
gotten
sir.
food,
Yes, sir.
get food. Rest tonight. Please. Zachary, come with me. No, perfect timing actually. On me.
Alright. Med squad. I need med
One more
squad.
quick thing. One more
fuck
quick
is
thing. I
Morgan?
apologize. And then you can get your food. After you get your food, if you wish to assist with the werewolf feralism, I will be in this corner. You can come talk to me. Me and Nisha will be leading this project. If you wish to assist, please come talk to me. That way I know whom is assisting and we're all on the same page.
Hang on, I gotta look for
What are you working on exactly again? So we are hearing here in the back.
A cure for the werewolf feralism. If you are in the know, then you know. If you wish to assist, come talk to me in the corner. That way, again, I know whom all is willing to help and has the knowledge to help.
Actually, if you years ago, you're doing medical. Come with us if you want. I'm gonna be doing something with medical soon.
But first, get some food.
You definitely need to talk. Let's get the talk done.
Professor.
What do you want?
After that discussion, do you mind if I pull medical so that our medical team so we can do our thing? I imagine it can be a part of after that. So we can do our autopsy. If we're able to continue tonight, I don't know how late we can.
I am.
grabbing medical.
Thank you. I have a lot of information. What do we?
We're doing an autopsy on some bodies that
You doing all right?
the younger
Yes.
brother provided us. I was going to have all of Med Squad take a look at it, and as well as whoever else is interested, but generally only Med Squad is going to be allowed to touch those bodies.
What's on your mind?
And we're going to be very structured about
To be
this.
honest with you, Hannah, I'd
Not
just
much.
prefer to have just medical there. Whilst it's good to have other people there, we have enough people in medical.
I just wanted to ask. It's very rare for you to say you're not hungry.
Understood. No, that's
So,
fine.
it's probably
I
not
just
a good idea.
letting you know, do you want to do this after that or before your discussion with people? Like,
Well,
Before,
Yeah,
let's
me too.
let's have the discussion, and then we can do the autopsy if we have the time.
understood.
if you
I'm going
don't
to.
mind, I'm going to be stealing Miss Hearts because I need to talk to her about something.
Unfortunate circumstances got her
Tonight,
stuck.
So we may not be able to
She's good though.
for a little bit.
Okay.
She didn't choose to be stuck.
I will keep this in mind, but I'm just trying to get a head count because there seems to be 15 different people doing 15 different things, and I want it all consolidated.
To be all
Good thing I didn't go ahead and try and find the professors because.
I will keep you in mind.
What can I get for you?
All right, do we want to go immediately up to Gallant then?
If possible,
I
I'm
thought,
pretty
see,
sure
I thought you were with us the whole fucking time, but it was such a clusterfuck. I'm
We're filling
sorry.
your room. Excuse me.
Sorry, I thought we were gonna have a quick
Try to be more on top of that next time. That's on me.
Oh, is it?
but on the path.
You think I'll be able to help with the barrel?
I have no idea what they're talking about.
With the what?
I don't want to make any decisions about the feral stuff without Stark
With the
here.
furrows.
Still pertains to me?
In regard to.
What's a decision to be made? Sorry.
I don't know if we're gonna, like, who's gonna help or not.
Do you know how to
the
cure
pharaohs.
disease?
I believe that they're just asking for
Is
personal
that
if
a-
anyone has. That's a personal thing of individuals that want to help. You can go up there.
Okay, bye, Morgan.
Bye.
Okay, I thought it was the specific weather, whatever the fuck thing. If that's the case, I was gonna wait for Star to wake up. Whenever.
No, I believe that was them saying if anyone would like to help with the trying to figure out cures and stuff,
Orange peels with like a...
Okay.
or how to deal with them.
Go this.
I'm heading out.
Okay, good job, Easy.
Take it
easy.
Bye.
Which emergency situations?
Let's just say...
Talk to Zachary. Is that, is he, we missed that? Did that happen?
I think that's happening right now.
Yeah. No, that makes
Oh, okay, I thought it was like a we thing. Like we were all gonna like have an intervention.
That's what I thought. That's what it sounded like. And then I think they
Yeah, that would
wanted
have
to
been
do it in
awkward as
private.
fuck. Good.
So,
Glad it didn't go that
I
route.
think we're stunned.
Who's having an intervention?
Where are you wanting everyone to sit?
It sounded like we were gonna have an intervention with Zach, and then I thought we were gonna have a class-wide intervention, and I
Everybody just dogging on him. You probably should use that as a phrase on him.
This is what I would like.
cool. Okay, no, it just seemed like we're gonna talk to him. I was like, all of us? Okay, cool. That would have been awkward. Okay, dope. I don't know when we include certain people or doesn't.
I mean, I'm surprised
Hi.
that
Can I borrow you in Vanguard, Don? Need to have a
Victor wasn't brought up
leadership
either.
meeting.
Oh, bye-bye.
If we're gonna be
So there's a leadership
bye-bye
meeting?
racist
leadership?
around here,
Yeah.
you know?
Yes. You as well, guys.
Chips.
I'm meeting up. General. I got chips.
Arbor.
Arbor.
Zachary Liang's having a private meeting in the Gallant room right now, but if you're not aware.
Liang's where, sorry?
Say it one
In
more
the
time,
Gallant room
please.
having a private meeting with some others.
I'm meeting at the
Could you
General
go
Dorm
in there
about the party that a
before
bunch of us
or
was invited to.
You can't go in there.
Go for it.
I mean, I could. You're probably better off going in there than me.
That kind of stuff.
It's
That makes sense.
Liang, Nisha, and Hannah.
What is this leadership meeting about?
I
I've been instructed to talk in
those
private
second.
about it.
Hi, Professor.
don't. Oh.
I'll be waiting.
Any additional
Will be considered Ascension. This is your second in command still, right?
Hey, you wanna know what?
Yes.
5 gold for a kind man. Thank you very much.
Meeting with Zachary.
Thank you for your kindness, sir. And also, here's your name.
Right now.
Thank you very much. Genuinely, you have a wonderful night.
Leadership meeting. I'll be back.
I don't know actually.
Yes, ma'am.
That's Vanguard.
Vanguard.
That's Earthenvale.
I just walked up there, dog.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure they just give her a minute.
I'm sure someone else will pass on
Oh,
information
sorry.
that's relevant to you.
I don't know where Vanguard is. You know what? You're right.
I'm loading.
He's the one next to ours.
Oh, thank you. Okay, cool.
You'll probably
Oh,
be
wait, we're all
needed
going
with
in
rest
there?
of medical squad. I don't know where they're meeting.
Yeah, we're waiting for Hannah to say that we're okay to go in and talk with everyone else. Also known as her and I think 2 others.
Got it.
And Gallant, right? Or...
No, we have to wait.
one of my friends.
Oh, okay.
They said to wait.
They said to wait.
One in blue has a hood.
Hands? Oh, shit.
No,
Okay, I'm up.
I was just
Sit
told
down. We're not?
to
Oh.
make
Oh.
sure it's done, and that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
I'm
just sit
following
down.
orders.
Okay, so apparently there was a level of miscommunication that happened, and I am needing to fix it. There was a talk that happened with Garm. I'm sure all of you are aware of this, and in the meeting I said something along the lines of, if you know, you know. I told the professors and those who needed to know about a plan that was to break Garm free on a full moon, with the backing of Ascension Academy following us to wherever Garm was taking us in the cover of night. This plan was discussed with all of the council members and professors, and those who needed to know knew about the plan. I couldn't speak further on it. It wasn't my place to make any decisions, and as you heard Barian said, he knew about the plan that I had. This wasn't some secret operation or something I was doing behind people's backs, which apparently it has been conveyed that it was something that I was doing secretively, and I got in shit for it. So, hey, if you have questions, you can talk to me. Not trying to keep anything from you guys, and we're all here to work as a team, right? So.
Yeah, I mean, along that, I guess, don't say the if you know, you know thing, because Assumption Academy. That's just how it be here.
Yeah.
Don't, hint at it.
Well, I'm gonna
Fully
be
aware
honest,
now.
this is an open conversation. What you said and then has given me more information actually worries me a little bit more. Professor, I'm gonna talk about how you guys are running things currently. I hope that's okay.
By all means, speak freely. I'm sure I might have some of the same thoughts you do.
Barian, before you say, I feel Barian should have informed you guys of this, because I relayed all the information I needed to, and he was
we
there.
were told at the beginning that we were going to be informed before any decisions were made. Yet that hasn't happened. Every pitch is given straight to the council members before we even know. We didn't even know about this, and it was already pitched to them. We didn't know about Cortez, and that was blindsided us during the meeting. So are we leaders, or are we just doing fuck all whenever someone says something? Like I'm getting confused.
That is
happening.
an
What's
amazing
the thing with
question,
Cortez?
Chips.
Are
Wish
you
I had an answer
are
for
you
you.
referring? Are you referring to the letter? Cortez came to me privately to the side and gave me a letter and said, "You may do with this as you please, and if you want to." He didn't want to give it to them himself because he thought there would be some level of bias involved. So he gave it to me, asked me to do it. I told the vampire guy wanted. There's a letter that he wrote trying to gain Gorm as his prisoner or captive on behalf of his family.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he came in and just did it himself.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
could you tell me
yeah.
what happened? Because I don't know. So
He offered this already?
It's us.
Yes. This was to basically allow us to have more freedom over Garm, where the council, he didn't want them to assassinate or not assassinate. Sorry, wrong word. To execute Garm. Yeah, and he gave me the opportunity to have it put under his family instead. I pitched this because I was literally having a talk with the vampire council member at the same time, and I told him about this, and he said, "Okay, that's fair, you should bring that up with your professors." To which I did, and I told Barian, and I left it in his hands. It wasn't my decision to make, right? So I would have hoped that he was going to tell everybody about the extent of...
So I think what I'm trying to say
Well,
is
did he at
accurate,
least
I'm
tell
not
you?
really faulting you for any of this. It's
No.
communication breakdown.
No idea, and unless Liang knew, he told none of us.
I can confirm that not even the professors were told about your plan, Zach, because that was the first I ever fucking heard of it.
It was talked about this morning, sir.
Arian's got his hands full.
That was the first I've heard of it.
I wasn't trying to keep any secrets. I just came up with an
It was
idea.
presented as an
and that was
option.
it.
Barian hadn't committed to anything yet.
Yeah. So did Cortez actually speak with his squad, or did they just shoot over their squad and go straight to you? I guess that's a question
Like
for
Bile
Bile.
doesn't even know.
No,
Yes,
I've not heard of it.
Shit.
I don't
Get
think
them in
Liang
line.
has.
Because if we can't control
Yeah.
our own people, they're just gonna go straight out of our chain of command.
Yeah.
Speaking of controlling your own people, I already heard from Morgan that Vev was the one that was saying that Zach was lying and keeping secrets. So
Yeah, had I known that's what she was referencing, I would have put a stop to it.
What did she say
Because-
exactly? Just so
I'm gonna have to get Morgan for that because she was just telling me like
She
saying that
told it
Zach was hiding
directly
secrets.
to the professors. She said Zach was more or less doing that. And she quoted Zach. If you know, you know. Wink is how she put it.
Bro, did you wink?
Okay.
No, I didn't.
No, it sounds like an ability.
Like, no,
just,
that's
just
it.
like a
Given
just
that
an
this
ability.
is
Alright, sounds like
meeting
she
of
was
these slots.
regurgitating. So just so you guys know, I do have, after every leadership meeting, I do inform them immediately what's going on. I don't want any disasters that like without knowing. They need to know what I know, and I
Yes.
can't expect them to follow me if they don't know what I know. So
And nobody will fault you for that.
if she said anything out of line, let me know. But it sounds like she was just inquiring a concern at this point.
No, she was telling the professors that, actually, she was almost scolding the professors for for not disseminating information to those who need it.
And how did you respond? I mean,
we were confused. We also thought we weren't being told something, which is entirely in character for Barian not to immediately tell us of something important. I'm sorry to say. But had I known, she was saying that, well, Zach has this secret plan. And he was telling others that, well, those of you who are part of the plan, if you know, you know. But she was more or less
Professor,
almost scolding.
with all due respect, can you control Vivina, or do you need me to do it?
See, last time I tried to... Honestly, I was chewed out by Barian and do right. So, I am...
Sorry.
Walking on glass, so to put it. So I have to be very careful with the things I do because Barian's keeping an eye on me.
Alright.
And I wasn't in
Professor-
charge at that point in time.
Right now, unless I'm not given anything else, I can't really punish my squad mate. It sounds like she was airing concerns to her professors at this point.
And
if she was scolding you,
not-
then you should definitely punish her if you see fit. But I wasn't there.
No, I know, and I'm not asking you to. We told her that we would take care of it, and this is what we're doing. But
Which is
had I
strange
known
because Barian, the person she went to, or the person, yeah, was Barian. So at that point, I would have expected Barian to be like, "No, that's not the case. This is the plan. It's not a secret," which I hope is what actually happened. I don't know.
Which is
that.
Go on. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you.
No, I'm just hoping that is what happened.
That confuses me. If she heard it from Barian, obviously a professor already knew. Why at that point? What's the point? Why? Why does it matter?
I mean, unfortunately, Barion's out, so we're kind of just running in circles here. Sounds like he is the main point of what happened here.
Yes. I'll be requesting a meeting of the professors with Barion. But yes.
I had spoke in detail about my plan with Stark as well, and got his opinion on it and things like that. And well, it was just a matter of.
I didn't know. She's only told me today. So I'm gonna have to talk to him as well, because I've been, as a second, I just kind of had my thumb up my ass. So I need to definitely step up and tell him I need to know things.
So from this morning's meeting, are we saying we actually have a confirmed we know what we're doing now, or is it still in talks? I'm just trying to.
Idea. I don't think Barion confirmed one way or the other what the hell we're doing.
Didn't sound like him. Yeah.
Okay.
We just got back from visiting.
There's
the
only
district.
3
They wanted us
options
to-
that have been presented. As he said.
Yeah, that's what I was just wondering if that was somewhere along the lines it got decided and there was miscommunication there. I wanted to make sure that wasn't what I was getting out of this.
No. Nothing has been decided, no.
Okay. Well, is there any other things we need to know or talk about and hash out now? Any miscommunications or grievances?
Well, I think I mentioned in the meeting as well, but I'll say it again just in case. Garm... Jesus, I actually learned a lot today from Talia as well. So Garm spoke to me in a language that I've never heard before, never... you know, I didn't even know my kind could naturally speak a different tongue. But he spoke to me and I understood every word. He mentioned in this language that I need to free him on the full moon, as I said. To which, you know, not doing that, but it was an idea to trick him as an option if need be.
Did he give a reason as to why? Or did he just ask you to do it?
He just told me to do it. Probably doing it on the full moon, full strength. I told Garm that I wanted to help him out of this situation, like, you know, I want to help you, but you need to help us. And he was like, if you want to help me, and then spoke to me in this language and told me to free him on the full moon. To which I then learned from Talia, no, God no.
Then I don't think we should release him.
The plan was to see where he led me, to see where his pack is, so we could take care of that, however we needed to do that. So they stopped harassing the perimeters of the town, but it was just
It's an important thing to know, but
Can't bring all of us
considering how much trouble he caused, not at full strength, doing this when he believes he might be most powerful, that seems like the worst possible decision we could make.
No, I don't disagree.
Good. We're on the same page then.
It was just an option because they sounded like they... Barion was like, hey, we need to provide something to the council if we're going down there to speak to Garm, right? So we provided something. And that was the something. Based on what we learned and what Garm gave us.
I've been mulling things over, Zach, and you don't want to hurt anybody, right? Like, you want to make sure that, you know, we're doing the right thing. We're only hurting
I'd be concerned if he did.
No one really deserves it, but you know what I mean. Okay.
Yeah.
Right now we have a problem. We have no idea how to distinguish one from the other. Feral or diseased. Now I know Med Squad is working on some stuff.
They're currently meeting now to try to see if we can put together ideas into creating some sort of cure. Though, as I understand it, we don't have any solid leads in the slightest. This is going to take some time.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but usually you guys need to be able to identify the disease first.
That is correct.
Before you can actually create a cure. Okay, so honestly, it would help us a lot if we can identify who's who, right?
That's what
Can we
we're
all agree?
working on right now. That's why they'll
So-
be performing an autopsy.
Perfect. So it sounds like we have something at least in the works, because if we have something like that, I mean, going out into the middle of the forest, we don't even know what we're going to run into. It could be a pack of ferals.
Hmm.
What's the point?
The town alchemist knows information as well, and I believe Hannah has been working with them, trying to get more information. They've been researching this disease for the past year.
That's
you-
helpful. That's huge.
Do you all know about... better time than never. Do you all know about my sickness?
Unless it's
I know
changed,
Morgan's
yes.
been in talks with you, so.
Not
You-
in detail.
This is confidential because it was medical stuff, but it's relevant now. On full moons, there are patches of black that cover me, and I have started to... I don't know if Victor has told you, but the last fight we had, some things about me changed, and I was coughing up this black ooze. There have been theories that we have been crafting. Sorry, go ahead.
But it's not this, right? Or is it?
No, 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 I don't think it's got anything to do with that. My
He
hair
hasn't
would be
shown
falling
any
out
signs
and
of any symptoms since we arrived.
Have
Yeah.
you ever felt like you were losing control?
Yes, I mean, all the time. Every full moon.
Yeah,
But
okay,
we're... The reason I went to Ironwood is to meet a tutor who then was going to teach me to control this, which is why I have these markings, but the theory crafting is that these markings are actually hindering me more than they're helping me. Now, since I've been here, I've been told by multiple werewolves and multiple Malar wolves that my markings are of significance. Specifically Garm. He said that they're like tapestries across my body. And I just met with Talia, and she said that... I told her about the vision of Malar I had in my second year here, and she compiled all this and said that Malar has not been seen in a long time, but it sounded like she was hinting at that I am some sort of sign or symbol of Malar returning, something along these lines. And there's been a bunch of theory crafting that these are ritual. She referred to them as ritual markings. I don't know what any of this means, and I'm learning as I go, but...
Does Garm have any sort of markings?
No,
He's covered
he
in
was
fur.
jealous. He said he was jealous of my markings, in fact.
I think that's a no then.
Well, then how did he get so powerful? Why is he so different?
I don't know. Honestly.
Was he diseased?
No. No, he wasn't.
So he's just
He's
feral.
hunting that little girl. For some fucking
I wouldn't
reason.
even say he's feral.
He seemed like on the line, my friend.
He's a fanatic, is what Talia referred to him as. Just strong beliefs in Malar, but in the wrong direction.
Like an extremist.
What did Pepper and the rest of them have to do with this fanaticism? They're just kids.
To eat them to gain power, because he believes that if he feeds upon their hearts... Right, the kid is also a
Morgan.
dire?
Yeah, Morgan
Yeah.
said dire.
Which are extremely rare in their hearts. Apparently in his eyes, her heart was going to make him powerful.
Ah, so he's eating the hearts of powerful beings to get more strong. Okay.
Okay.
No markings.
Yes.
And he... Malar, you said?
Yep.
Does he change? Or does he just always an abomination?
I think he's always just the way he is. Yeah, he does not change.
A quick question, probably slightly off topic. Since you're all here, what are your opinions on the brothers in charge?
I think Roderick has
sound
the
like
other,
they're-
but I might be biased.
I mean, the
No,
way it was
I-
presented to us, it seemed like they're in a lot of dissent, but they seem like it just seems like friendly competition. At least from me, I've barely talked to them. So
They all want to help the city, but they're trying to do so in their own ways without
I've talked with
beating
them
each other
a
down.
lot recently. As far as I know, at least with talkings, because every now and then I just sit down and we just talk. Because they like an outside point of view. I know that the eldest, which was turned into being a vampire, he was supposed to ascend to take his father's place because he was the eldest, but because he was turned, a lot don't view him and such. He's only taking it, or wants to take it, because it was to be his next. The others aren't really disputing that, as far as I'm aware, but he can't just take it because of how everything is so broken apart right now. It would cause the other factions to start infighting, so they're at that troubled state of trying to be in balance of all three in control, but even that in and of itself is a
Their
conflict
people
as
are
well.
afraid.
So they're
My opinion, if you want it, I would say the brothers all have different strengths and weaknesses. On the outside, it looks like they all genuinely mean well. If I had to take a stab at it, just from surface level, the human seems a little less charismatic and a little less suave with how he does things. In fact, compared to the other brothers, he looks like he doesn't do as much. The eldest vampire seems knee-deep in solving problems all day. I've talked to him a few times. Seems to have a level head on his shoulders regarding both werewolf and vampire ideals. Same with humans. The werewolf, though, he is charismatic. I will give him that. That man has a
That
good
he is.
laugh and very
he
likable
told us to
character.
come like 4 times, bro. You heard it.
He seems like he means well. Though experience, I'm not so sure. The eldest does seem to have the most experience. But I'm naturally hesitant to vampires, as you guys know. But he doesn't seem like that bad of one.
He is the most experienced. When he told me of their experiences, being the eldest, their father taught him everything. The middle son has a few years, and the youngest, the human one, he didn't get any teachings yet before the father passed on how to rule.
That makes sense.
So
Seems
he
a
is
little
learning
lost,
from
doesn't
his... Yeah, he's learning from the eldest.
The vampire
Anyone
seems fairly... My god, I don't want to say conniving, but every time I've spoken to him so far, he's always pulled me aside in private and asked me to do things. He also wanted me to find out private information from Garm on behalf of the council, which was something to do with the forest, and there being something out in the forest of significance. I don't know why he didn't just ask Barian to do this as a whole, but he asked me
report to him
specifically.
or to all three?
I reported just to him, but I referred the same information to Barian.
What kind of information?
He seemed... I'm sorry?
What was he looking for?
Something in the forest? He told me that Garm would know something about something out in the forest, and he wanted me to find out about it.
That's interesting. Very vague.
Yeah,
Get
exactly.
information on
I did ask Garm, and he did mention something about some dark magics going on deep in the forest. Beyond just his pack.
We are also looking into necromancy, so there is that
I ain't
supposed.
heard shit about that book.
Yeah.
So that could be a clue
I
towards
think
that, maybe.
that is why I wanted to do the whole full moon idea, and I was like, well, maybe he would lead me to it. And right, sorry. One of the things he offered to me in exchange for breaking him out was power. He said, "I can grant you more power than you've ever seen.
This is Garm.
All you got to do is, yeah, this is Garm. Okay. Sorry, it's been a while since I've.
How would he grant
feels
you
like 2
power?
weeks."
Do you have any idea?
That is a good
It's
question.
been a while.
No.
Have you ever
Knowing
used
him, he's
hearts
probably gonna
before?
feed.
Do you know if that does anything?
I've had to eat human in captivity before, but it's never given me strength beyond the normal.
Well, when he
Nothing
was
about hearts.
shit-talking me in the alleys, he would say something like, "I have eaten the hearts of very powerful beings." So it doesn't matter if they're powerful or not?
You're asking the wrong person.
I don't know,
I don't
man.
know.
You're the only resident werewolf I got, so...
I know, and I'm learning with you.
Okay.
This is all new to me.
Anyone else?
I think the human seems kind of,
He just seems just kind of there.
lost.
Yeah.
Need more time.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
a
Like a happy
specific
face.
reason I'm asking. There's some small threads I've been seeing. Now, there's no concrete evidence. And some comments before anyone else is in. Before any of you are all in the meetings. The information in the paper, the exact numbers of casualties, that hadn't been released to the public, according to the council. Someone released that information to them. And only people very high on the chain would know those exact numbers. And then earlier today, while Ignis was looking into the water source, that could have been potentially poisoned. I think, is that still up in the air, or was that confirmed any one way?
Surface level, it looked fine, but they were going to run more tests once they get situated. So that'll be medical.
I talked to Roderick, and he said no one smelled different in the area. Now, as I said, they're just threads. You won't know if a thread leads anywhere unless you pull on it. But I'm informing you all that there's a chance, a very small chance, that someone higher up could be manipulating things. And I was trying to see if anyone else noticed anything, since we're all being forthwith with information. I've tried to bring it up to the professors, but I have been instantly dismissed, my concerns dismissed by Professor Reiner. But I wanted to voice some kind of potential lookout if anyone gets any more information.
We haven't
Now,
really
obviously,
seen
we
much
can't say
of
for
the
sure.
hunting families, the huntsmen. If this is a coincidence or not, I can't really say. There's not enough information. But they could be biding their
Yes,
time
that's-
or working elsewhere while our attention is on other problems.
That's why I am bringing it up to you all. You have a wider view, wider perspective on the overarching thing. I just have me looking at things, though obviously we can't say unless we have hard evidence. So I just want you all to be aware that there's potentially someone, because according to Roderick, the only people who have access to that well are essentially the brothers and some other, like, guards or people with a longer arm than just some no-name breaking into stuff.
Professor, once you're done, could I just have a moment to ask the leadership something private about myself?
Of course. Yeah, I assume you would rather me leave.
If that's okay. It's nothing secret.
That's entirely fine. But yes, Zach has fulfilled his duty. I wanted to make you aware, since I'm going to have a long talk with my fellow professors about certain things. So that way my concerns are at least heard by someone, and they can, for certain, dismiss it instead of just waving me off like I don't work here. Or you know what I mean. But good night.
Yeah.
You know, we became like a therapist council for our professors.
Yeah, you figured that one out too?
Rainer venting to me is so strange.
I do have something to bring up. He's not
They
completely
are
wrong,
people
though.
too.
The issue with Finn last year. Is there not a possibility that some of our professors still could be working behind the scenes, or
maybe, but
Based on observation, I don't have any reason to believe that at the moment.
they all seem to have their heart in the right place, albeit making mistakes. They're trying.
just wanted to see what you guys thought?
I've
Didn't
yet to
think
see
we
any
had room to make
particularly
mistakes here, but-
suspicious behavior from any of the current professors. Outside of maybe
I think
Briar,
Varian
but
is overloaded.
that's my own biases.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's 100%.
He's forgetting simple things, and it's getting me in shit, people in shit.
Well, I think we obviously should probably have. Not that I want to keep our days. Can we figure out a way to touch base without having to do like 2 leadership meetings? One to appease them and one to just make sure we're touching base. I don't want to do too many meetings, but I do want to touch base. I don't know if it's like we just kind of rendezvous.
Sorry.
Maybe for dinner for 2 seconds, and then we just talk about our days real quick. I don't know. Maybe that could help. I know you're not my squad or anything, but it could be beneficial.
Problem with the dinner thing is some people will go to bed early, but that's something that can whatever.
It's true.
That'll
I don't know.
just
I'm open to
happen.
suggestions.
It happens.
That'll just happen. I don't mind the.
So long as
dinner meeting.
information gets disseminated to
That's
each of the leaders.
Yeah.
The timing doesn't really matter. Morning, afternoon, evening, middle of the night.
Which
I just think
I
window time,
will
so.
not be counting on my professors anymore to relay information. I will just come to you. and do
That's
it
yeah.
myself.
Please
That's
do.
just
Yes.
In short, I guess if something like I said, if we want to do it like dinner-wise, because obviously we're always going to have a morning meeting to disseminate things, but rest of the day, if anything really important that needs to be known, right away, we can just do a quick meetup and just be like, anything important? No, we can just disperse. If it is, then we can talk about it. That way it doesn't force us to
It would keep us on the same
sit
page
around.
the next morning. At least we won't be blindsided by anything.
Yeah.
But I don't want to be in long meetings. So if we can keep it short somehow, like a pretty straight format. You know what I mean? Like anything new to add.
go over on the
anything
table.
new?
You first. Who has the talking stick?
Yep, exactly. We just kind of go boom, boom, boom. We don't embellish.
Oh my
We
God.
just get it done.
Well, don't want to keep you any
I'll let
longer
Stark
than
know,
I have
but
been.
yeah.
If you wish to go, you are free.
That wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, it looked like one of yours wanted to come in here and they just went, "Ah," and then ran away, so.
Yeah, anyone that's, spreading that I'm trying to do secretive stuff, please inform them that I'm not.
Yeah.
I want to be seen as some spy or traitor.
It's just assumptions, man.
Thanks for talking.
Yeah.
Of course.
Spy,
Sorry you
maybe.
had to
Traitor.
Get
No.
it like almost
Not
like
yet.
pulled out of you, man. But thanks for being on. I'm just saying, I've got a lot of complaints from my squad, so I'm like trying to out.
My good barkeep.
Let me know when you do.
There's tomfoolery going on outside. People on roofs, birds crapping on people. It's tons of tomfoolery going on outside. I swear.
Should I get the town guards to take a look at it?
I'm getting changed. I want to get out of this.
Not sure.
Hold on.
It is very disorderly, but I think one of the chaps looks a little vampire-y on the roof.
Morgan!
Vampire? Well,
Do you have anything else to add?
Beyond the fact that it takes about more than a month, roughly, before it starts to fully take hold. In about 3 weeks, it seems to have been pretty heavily affecting the mind, but they're still cognizant. That's about as much as I've gotten. Rana, please don't fly away when you're talking.
What? Oh, my bad.
Right.
You're good.
Arbor, we need
That's
to
all I
talk
have for
to
now.
you.
Oh, and I will go
I know
through
you
my notes over things such as curses that would affect things like this and magic-based disease. I've done a lot of research on this. I'll see if I can find anything that might relate.
Amazing. Good.
Differs.
No, it
for
might
each
suck.
case.
But we
Yeah,
might have
I'm
to
aware.
figure out a way to how we can rush it as well, to see if there's any way before someone else finds out.
Rush what?
Rush the disease.
Oh, the disease. Well, there's the possibility of the water, of the cold doing it, so we're gonna test that. Once we know if
They
there's
keep
what
their-
differences.
They keep their well very cold in a safe area that keeps it very cold.
Well, they were
That
saying
might be what's making it worse.
Yeah.
If it's because most of Valandor, from what I know, gets pretty cold because of the mountains.
Have we been able to
It's most likely
identify
cold.
any of the pathogens?
We've been doing that. We all have our assignments to do so. Hi. You both, we will have conversations with you both here in a moment. All right. Morgan, anything else to add?
No.
Okay, cool. We're gonna skip you, sir, just for the moment. We'll come to you at the end. Dita, is there anything else you would like to add?
I am starting to think that perhaps the people I have been interviewing were either not telling the whole truth or I'm just getting vastly different information because
The general populace is unlikely to have any solid information. Most of them aren't medically
I am
trained.
just saying that three people that I have interviewed all said independently that they do not suspect the water because they have been in the area that they have been. Nobody.
Rolly, when you're done, I need you.
Hi.
It doesn't matter. We're testing
do
the
you mean?
water.
We're testing it
to test
regardless,
it.
just
I
to be
know,
sure.
I know.
I'd like to tell you congratulations on your betrothal. My goodness.
Okay. So
I'm already engaged. I don't need to go engaged. That's not what. Oh my god.
Anyway,
Why?
ignoring that, we're ignoring that business. Sorry, Dita.
I'm trying to.
You'll invite the town, right? When you get married, we'll invite you, of
Slow
course.
things down. All right. So. What else? Oh.
Tis betrothed. Was asked just outside.
They had said that also that they suspected that it was
Yes, some sort of
airborne,
rad,
as in breathing it in.
Ascension, at least that's what we thought
As
we
in,
heard.
It was
mistaken.
and it was not
was just wishing
anything to
her
do
a happy
with bugs or hygiene or the water samples or it's not
Very
something.
interesting lot.
It has to be something that is
So
airborne that they breathe in.
suspect that it might be airborne, do you know of a way
Why
to
they wear
possibly
masks?
test for that? Well,
I can
that's
tell
true.
when air
Yes.
is contaminated, but like I said, it doesn't affect us, so I wouldn't know. I could test until my heart fails me, but I just wouldn't be able to figure anything out.
Genuinely, stop.
Okay.
That is a student. I am a professor.
I don't know exactly how we can test this besides, I suppose, a sample test if people just keep wearing masks 24/7 and seeing if that works. I don't think that's going to be...
That is what I was going to say. There is one man, oh no, I forgot
The
his name.
doctor?
No. I had suspected him to be human, but he was just in his human form, this werewolf.
Was he an elderly man? Well, not elderly, but older gentleman.
Yes, older gentleman. Yes. Yes, you were speaking with him. I saw. He had said that whenever he had gone into the quarantine zone more than a few times, and he has always been wearing a mask, and he has never felt any of the symptoms. And he has been going in and out for various errands.
He's been going in and out of the quarantine zone, he said.
Yes, but he had always made a point of always wearing a mask because he had heard it was airborne, and he has not yet received any symptoms or anything. He has been very cautious about it.
I'll do the happy dance with you, Gilliam.
We are going to...
Happy dance.
Alright. The local alchemist has also suggested that I wear a mask in regards to this thing so that theory might have a bit of weight to it, but we will again take every precaution. We will look into every theory. We will attempt to see what we can figure out.
Okay. Iris.
Actually, what I heard is that there was
Their bodily function.
I'm still here, totally.
Or bodily fluid, not the airborne. I understand that airborne is possible if they're shedding. Dry skin and hair are bound to fly into something. But I still think we check. Local animals and see if we can find it. If we get the test with the saliva first, and then we can go from there and make our lives very easy.
See, this is the issue: is we lack information, so we will test all theories and see which one pan out.
Is there anything else we need to add a theory or... Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say I guess we could test the rat if we can find it as well.
Yeah, do you want to test the rats? That's what I'm welcome to. Okay, before we disperse real quick, Dita, is there anything else last minute you have to add? Like any theory or, well, not theory, but like anything you want to test
I
or
did
you are
just
working
come
to
up
test?
with a theory.
I might be part seal somewhere in
But
there.
I
Can you test the theory?
it's a good viable.
My DNA or whatever.
I don't know how viable it would be unless can we capture air? Can we test air that is captured in the jar?
I mean, in the quarantine zone, I suppose you could.
It's like
Maybe a little extreme, but you know how I can regulate the air someone breathes as a respirator?
that gets you way too low.
What if I was able to capture the air that is in the quarantine zone near someone who is affected and them breathing out within the air bubble and then put it in a bottle?
You would have to be very quick about that.
I don't know.
And that would be fine, but I don't know how we test that besides getting someone infected. So think of a way. Yes, of course. Think of a way you can test this, and you can test for this disease. All right. Last thing, Professor. And then we'll go to. Actually, do you have anything last you want to tell us? Any other more lasting information that we have not touched on?
I would say that from what they spoke about with the general populace, I too have had conflicting information, so I wouldn't trust what they say. Just throw your tests out there, like you said.
And see what we get, see what sticks.
Precisely.
Okay, I will explain everything to you in a moment, Vivina. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Let's say, do you have any information or theories to contribute since you were wishing to assist?
Regarding the plates or other things?
Yes.
Go for it.
Managed to find a seamstress. Actually, one of the cadets here agreed
A
to
small
make
thing
one.
was fish.
Yes, I could help you drink some of it.
Because technically speaking, if the water source is big enough, it might not actually spread through the entire water, so they might not be getting it through their ingestion. But because the outside lichens don't eat the fish from the river, but I know that that is definitely a main import here, right? So probably a lot of lichens are eating that. I think that's a place to look.
If you can get
Identify the pathogen first. We know what it looks like in people's bodies. Identify the pathogen you can find in other places.
As that reminded me, I would say if
Or
one
is
of
that
you
a
could
brooding thing that's happening?
investigate
Can't
what
reveal
kind of
that.
wildlife are around, and then use your test on those ones specifically, rather than just a rat or just a fish.
Alright.
We can focus on common carriers and then see if there's anything else that those don't pan out.
Thank you.
Will you work, Avina, will you work with Iris? Iris take lead on that to find some samples of creatures and test them. And we'll once we get the saliva test, and we'll figure that out. Professor, is there anything else you have to add before we grab Arbor and explain what's going on?
Not too bad.
No, everything seems to have been covered. I now have a lot more information. We all have a lot more information, so we can work from there. Thank you. Thank you all for gathering and assisting us.
I'm going to see if even late
I
night if I
just
can
want to ask
some talks.
when we were discussing, did you also suspect
I have the disease blood. I will attempt to assist with this test.
fish and blood?
I'm going to see if I can wrangle down Octavia, unless there's something else you need to speak with me
That's
about.
where we're gonna go talk to Octavia.
You're impossible to hear.
Let's go.
Okay.
Can
I was
you
asking
explain
if when
to her about the Gaia healing and asking her for help
Yes.
with that. Thank you.
yeah,
Okay,
one
we're gonna go.
moment.
Yep.
I wanted Hannah to hear this also.
Oh, okay.
There's a bird in the room.
There's a bird in the room.
Arbor, did you also mention that to me that a possible vector could have been bodily fluids, as in saliva and blood transference? So they could have probably
Bodily
been
fluids could
fighting or
refer
biting?
to 3 different. Yes, that includes biting.
Okay.
Blood,
All right.
saliva,
Then coughing could have been thing. Okay.
Yes,
Um.
saliva.
In my room in just a moment here. Hannah,
What
I just found
did you
Octavia,
have
so I'm
it
just gonna
mentioned?
scoop her up and take her to my room. So
Wh-
just
what-
go ahead
what
and
is the
answer
Did you have
question?
mentioned something about the Gaia
there.
healing? The Gaia
What's
healing.
your?
Yes, we heard
Do you want me to
rumors.
explain? Okay. I was hoping that you would work with Dita and Nerali about these rumors and see if there's a possibility of seeing the validity of it. Nerali is going to go and talk to some of these healers, or try to, and see what they did and see if it might be effective towards some people. And maybe even if, I know this isn't exactly your healing, but maybe even if you could replicate some of this. I don't know if it's possible at all. I'll be honest, this is a shot in the dark. But,
My magic is
or at least
not
can assist her.
earth-based. So,
That's true. Oh, if you could offer her any information you got about the Gaia healing, that would be appreciated. That's essentially it. Everyone else, we've talked about everything that
only
we've been
the
doing,
rumor which I
everything
have shared
that
with
we.
Dita. They asked about it.
Okay. We've been talked about everything
Beyond
that
that, I
we've
know
done,
nothing.
everything that we are planning to do, and we're all have our tests. We all have our homework.
Got it.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Thus, he's managing a city.
This is just meant. I can't even speak. Yes, Professor. Is there anything you need before I run off to talk to Octavia?
Do you need me for this discussion, or
Yearning. I think we should be good. I don't even know if we're going to be able to do the autopsy today because it's very late, so I don't think we're going to be able to do it. But if we are, I will let you know because we'll need a professor involved.
I apologize.
Sounds good.
I've been trying my best to make acquaintances with
Thank you, Alice.
as many people as I could, but it has been.
Best we got is passing notes.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to bring up the drink.
This is something romantic, I suppose.
Fair enough.
Either of you have any more questions
Oh,
about
I
this?
came on it's kind of.
I very much can. Don't you
Don't
worry.
believe so, sir.
Oh, I would like to read it.
Please, if there's something else you need to see to.
No.
If I can
No, I
remember,
don't
I'll
think
tell
I do.
you.
Thank you.
Okay. Sounds good.
Of course. And thank you.
Night, Chips. Night, Chips. Are you going to bed? Okay.
Anna had said there was something else she needed to explain, but she's walked off. Would you be able to confirm this? Is there anything she missed?
Get that shit away from me, man.
That she missed or that you missed?
Oh yeah, I know.
I suppose information that I have missed that she failed to mention.
All of it. I would like to do some general testing on it later.
Alright, so we had all had various theories and based on various informations, all of which have been conflicting with each other, so information has been very garbled for now. Rana was planning on testing the water well, which is different from the supply that is coming from the river. Some of the, or more than half of the lichens have been drinking from the river, and then the ones that have been drinking from the well have been reportedly getting sick, so she is testing the well to see if it is something in there.
Just gonna let her talk.
had
We already know all this, but...
heard about the guy healing from me, who heard it from you, and she was interested in, you know, testing that out. On top of that, Mr. Caiaphas had wondered if Gavin, being a healer with Paladin, if seeing as if it wasn't just Gaia, or perhaps just it whole healing, that would start alleviating the symptoms.
I haven't attempted to cleanse anyone either, personally. From what I understand of it, yes, I don't have a complete understanding of the magic. The longer someone is afflicted with something, the more difficult it is to get rid of it.
Yes,
Not to mention that it already is already incredibly, not to mention that it's already incredibly strenuous magic to use. Especially without enough information to identify what the pathogens are that I'm attempting to remove. The more vague it is, the worse it is.
So, Iris's theory dealt with the animal carriers, like rats, something.
Truthfully, all of these
the rats
theories
that have been,
don't mean anything unless we can identify the pathogen.
Hello, Chef.
Which
yes,
unfortunately
but that was
will
what we
require
were,
that autopsy.
you know.
You dumb idiot.
Yes. So that is, I'm just informing you of what everyone's theories are and what their homeworks are.
I see.
So far. So.
Well, that homework's not going to mean anything if we can't identify it. So. But at the very least, you and I can go and
Well,
speak
that's
to
what the
Nerali for
identification is.
Yes, but if we don't know what we're looking for, gathering supplies to go and collect samples of water or fish,
Did a lap around the city.
it's not going to mean much. Ideally, we need to take a look at those bodies.
I can't talk like
I mean, inquisitive.
Can't help when you come from
That's
you
good.
know,
I understood
two
it.
gods, you know, decided to
you have a lot of
make
energy.
creatures of their own to compete.
Mhm.
Can't really help
I
that.
haven't gotten
I would say you got
Oh, it's getting late.
Fuck you, fucking.
You want to go
to the
arena?
Well, we are looking for a seamstress that is, you know,
she's kind to remember, so
our
seems there's lucky on both sides.
Show her around a little bit.
Makes me more optimistic for the future. Maybe not for my time, but maybe my grandchildren's grandchildren.
I kept her safe.
Yes, it's a
I did my job.
it's an interesting thing because it's like a religious belief, religious divine being gathered.
That wasn't like
And our whole city
Oh, that's better.
is trying to get that racial.
I mean, this city is amazing enough. You've got 3 different species that are supposed to hate each other living together.
And vampires don't openly. I would invite some to like an interesting
Quite interesting.
Maybe not now?
Oh, here's the kid you
I'm headed to bed. If anything happens within like 1 hour, you're in charge.
Asking
Mostly you just here to unwind, actually.
Deliver some.
Just put a lot on my plate all of a sudden.
But after, you know, the guard came after the host that it's
I was thinking you for Cortez. I thought he wanted to talk to me, but you literally come up to me and thought it was him. I don't know why I thought it was him.
Well, you can
You
still
don't
talk
even
to
look.
him. I'm just saying.
No, I don't want to talk to him.
That'd be so dope.
Hi,
Arbor.
Nope, we're going.
What the fuck? Go to bed.
What?
I was informed of your homework.
Yes.
Myself and Dita will be assisting you.
Go and do the. Awesome. We're gonna talk to the Gaia healers and see what information we can get, and see if my healing can help. Being a follower, a strong follower of Gaia.
Hannah also suggested looking into other methods, my own magics, as well as
Yes.
these cleansing that we've attempted in
wanted
the
to
past.
test
I doubt it'll
We
have
wanted
much
to
of an
test if
effect
Gavin's healing
someone's- That as well, yes. So, I doubt we'll be able to do this tonight, but perhaps tomorrow or in the days to come.
I'm going to bed.
We'll need to
I'm
find.
very tired.
I understand. We'll need to find some of these individuals. I unfortunately won't have enough information to identify them.
That's all right. We've got time. We've got some time tomorrow or the next day.
Very well.
No,
Just wanted to touch base.
I'll see you. Yeah, thank you.
You as well.
Appreciate it. I bed.
Yes, I'll be around. Sorry. I'm all kerfuffled. No.
I understand. It's all right. I appreciate you as well. Arbor, could I borrow you for a moment?
Yes.
Put a chair there. You're standing on it.
Oh yeah, there was a chair there. Did I miss him?
Well, she kind of knocked it over.
Where'd he go?
Actually, I'm going to grab all of you and just step into
Understood.
I did give her my business.
$20.
With the man. I don't know where he went.
Pretty bad.
Okay, I couldn't grab more people without this looking suspicious. Where's the others? Okay. I couldn't grab more people without this being suspicious, so please spread this to as many people as you can. Do not talk about secrets around birds. That is I believe, Octavia's vampire master. Shapeshifting. Or they have bird spies. Either way, do not say anything integral around them. I would probably not trust the outside, period. But there's also one of those birds in the lobby right now, so keep that in mind.
Got it.
Understood.
Do not mistreat them, obviously. They're intelligent, so they'll probably actually fuck your shit up, but definitely you don't want them to get the idea.
At the academy.
Uh-huh. No, why are people doing that anyway? Actually, if anything, feeding them false information would be an ideal thing, but it's best to make sure that everyone's on the same page for that anyway before we do something like that.
Yeah.
Best to make sure that they don't know that we know. Also, it was Octavia who gave me this information. You can trust her, but I have a feeling that the reason why she told me in a very particular way, which means that she might be unable to say things in a normal way. So keep that in mind.
Huh.
Understood.
So the doctor's not as trustworthy?
No. Well, the doctor.
Yuzu. You saw the shard tea? She's had them. They're on all the time. People just.
But
She doesn't
Octavia.
talk to people all that often anymore.
Got it. Okay.
But still treat them, jovially.
Missed you.
Best not to let them know.
I'm fucking miserable over here.
Anyway, that was it from me. What do you wish to speak to me about?
Merely some, the fellow invitees and I had a meeting just to go over some safety precautions.
Yes.
I can give you a recap of that now.
Please do.
Very well. I will do so comfortably.
Of course.
Above all, our first priority is the safety of all the cadets that will be present. Please make sure that you have a partner or 2 partners to mingle with the crowd with. I do not know if you become intoxicated or if there are any substances that make you drunk, but do avoid becoming drunk.
I think I can leave.
All very clearly need our best judgments.
Naturally.
Safe
If I do
word
get
is
drunk, I
peachy.
can technically end it instantly, albeit at the risk of hotboxing the entire room.
Right.
But
Then
I
Safe
shouldn't
word
be
so
making
we
any
know
deliberate
that.
attempts
Avoid
to be
that.
drunk, so if I suddenly start acting drunk, then you know that I was Spike.
Very well. Our key word when we check on each other is peachy.
Oh, peachy. Yeah. Very good.
Everybody.
If,
Oh, good night,
however,
sorry.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, no, don't mind me. I'll
Good
tune
night.
you out.
This will be over
I have
soon.
expert hearing.
Very good, very good.
cloth in your ears. That usually helps.
If at any point...
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I thought it was from earlier. They said that they would kill everyone in the room and themselves.
Those are spies.
I'm sorry.
They're really, it's okay. I hear it. They're like really sensitive. They're like whiskers almost. All the things I hear. Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't know how to describe you, because if I said just orc, they might have thought the other one, and I didn't want to seem rude or creepy or whatever. I'm sorry.
You just did fine. No, I'm sorry for leaving you out there for a bit.
No, you had business.
Yeah,
It's
you-
okay. I promise.
You did.
I'm very much understand.
We
At
have
the
these
drop of a hat,
gauntlets.
you have to be ready.
This is armored. This is less armored. You've been up
I
here.
had a lot of people to take care of, but
You know
every
what
one
you're
of these
doing.
cadets is important to me, so just trying to make sure that everyone's okay.
I very much admire that. Have you met my... He's my teacher for many years. This Dr. Edgar?
Actually, yeah, actually, thank you very much for that, by the way. Was able to keep me rolling.
Pressure was mine.
Really, a lot of the other students are having some different reactions in terms of how long numbness was.
Let's see it.
Someone informed me about that.
Oh,
shit.
You're there.
She just bit right through the leather armor.
I got you. Just so long as you were informed. It didn't directly harm anybody. It was just people had some different reactions to how long the numbness was. And one person kind of goofed up and didn't notice how bad it was, but...
Again, without the leather in your mouth?
Common, please.
A little distraction to help her out, maybe.
Oh, it's perfectly fine. If anything, it's a little concern about observation. And
I was talking to Victor over here. I don't know if she's still there. Nope, yep, she's still there.
Thanks.
Yep.
Spoke to Nerali.
Okay. Thanks for. I'm sure we'll have another discussion once everything's figured out. Or once all the tests have been dealt with.
First things first is the autopsy.
I don't know if we're gonna be doing that tonight. I don't think we are. It's too late. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see.
Well, I doubt we'll be able to get any headway on anything else until we do. So, hopefully tomorrow.
That's fair. Give me a second. You headed somewhere? We're just walking. Got a minute?
Sure.
Actually, wanna go to one of the rooms, or
I'll follow.
probably for the best.
chilling out here. Oh, they're chilling out here?
Hello.
Okay, I'll be up. They're chilling. I'm going to allow. Last time I went up to somebody with the glasses one, he told me to essentially fuck off. And it killed my vibe. I was very sad. It seemed like they were having a serious talk, but I didn't know. Yeah.
They told you to fuck off? That's rude.
They didn't say fuck off like verbatim, but they said, we are having a conversation, can you please leave? Or we're having a, it wasn't even can, it was just leave. Okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah. I was meaning to tell you why I've been acting so weird. There's a really pretty woman in there. She has such a beautiful flowing dress. She looks, if angels were real, she would look like one. And I've had my eyes on her ever since she came around. And I've had Ryder here maybe help me out, but I've been very shy
So
about
you
it.
were
And
the
now
one
she's
that gave the
talking to someone
flowers.
else.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know
they
about
were.
that?
They gave
I
the
was
flowers.
told. I was told about that. Yes.
Yes, I.
Well, I'll tell you what. You need to say something.
If you like them so much,
You need to.
you are and you go in there and you shut your stuff. You show that you are bigger.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Yeah,
You really gotta just go in there. No, you gotta go
and
in
we
there.
live here.
You gotta go. You gotta strut. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get it.
I am not walking like that.
All right, well, don't walk like.
I'm not walking like that.
Don't walk like me. You have a stroke. Just walking like Jesus.
I have a stroke.
Just go in there. Just go in there and just talk to him. You gotta go in there and say something. You're gonna miss your chance. What's the worst they can say? No? Just go in there. You gotta
they
do
hate
it.
me and they think I'm ugly and I'm just a
You know what? I got this. Watch this.
ridden.
The worst they can say is ew.
Oh, well, damn. Shit. Well.
Should I?
Nope. What's new with you?
Nothing really. Why should I? Have something new?
No, it's just better than asking if you're okay.
I'm okay. I'm alright. Just needed to, get fresh air.
I feel that.
What about you?
probably about the same. This place feels like a cage.
I suppose in some ways.
Mm. There isn't really any way to go off and be alone if you need to.
It's a busy town.
Mm. Never thought I'd miss having my own room. This disease. I have a feeling anything we're gonna try, people have done already.
Maybe.
Let's take a walk. Or did Lenneth take a walk? No?
I haven't seen him.
Maybe I guess he's asleep. Alright.
No, I haven't seen him.
Alright, well I'm gonna pass out. Good night, you two. Sleep well.
Rest well.
Rest well. I'm gonna go pass out for now. I'm gonna turn into rocks. No offense.
go back inside.
Alright.
I appreciated having this little moment. It's not often finding someone to quiet with for a bit. Oh, and that whole thing, just then was... I sensed Victor pass by, but I didn't see him and it was bugging me.
I figured as much. I knew you could feel him, so figured it was similar. Enough to activate the beacon? I mean, it's not like she does it consciously. Besides, she's got that numb feeling. Just no thoughts, head empty. I don't know. She, it hasn't spread, no, but she still can't feel her fingertips.
Is everything alright?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Presently, yes.
Okay. Just making sure. Most people who say they're okay are not okay.
Why does all the intense shit gotta happen to my black ass, man? Fuck this. I hate this shit.
I think that is the answer you were looking for.
The answer I look for is your answer. That's just it. Keep it bottled in, it's not gonna help. That's an obvious given.
Keep what bottled in, sir?
Emotion? I'm no expert. But if you say everything's okay with you,
I'm not bottling anything, sir.
alright.
Fucking writer. Yeah, you can't bottle up what you don't have. Guess we're just gonna kind of sit here. I'm sorry, guys. Just kind of sitting. For all the meetings. I mean, God fucking hell, yeah, it was like constant today. I don't know what it was about. She seemed snappy a few times today. Oh yeah, there were times where she was getting frustrated, but like now she's not frustrated. It's past. She's not angry or Arbor should tell Ida about the numbing problem. I mean, she should, but Ida's not been particularly available today. Why tell Ida? Because Ida is one of the few people who she can tell something to who will treat it seriously and not kind of dismiss it, even if she can't do anything for it. Because that's honestly like the big thing for Arbor is she feels isolated. She feels alone. She told Hannah about it, and Hannah kind of turned it into a little bit of a joke, so she was a little hurt, I guess. But it's time to let her worries out. Maybe. I don't know, on top of that. Just that disconnect she's feeling right now, because, you know, hiding herself like this for a while. She's not happy with it. I wonder where Ryder went. What is he doing? That fucking goober. She did? How so? I mean, she quite literally laughed about it and made a joke about how she must be metamorphosizing into a butterfly, and Arbor's just like, this isn't funny. I'm fucking scared right now. And she can't do everything. Oh yeah, no, I mean that's always been the thing. Honestly, Arbor doesn't know what to do, but she would feel better if someone new took it seriously, even if they can't fix it. Hey, Jack. We're just chilling. Actually, don't see anybody. Unless... Oh, tends to help when you have that turned on. The chaos at every corner. I mean, I'm here. Been sitting here for like, I don't know how long. $20, $30, maybe 30 minutes. I'm not exactly sure how long I've been here. Contact Void Dad. I can't contact Void Dad. Can't even throw a light ball. Nope.
sweet, and then suddenly it was like that. Is it me? Did I suddenly, was I too
It was that
enthusiastic?
thing that she was talking to.
Keep your voice down. You know, he appears out of nowhere.
No one did anything. Yeah. Maybe that's what. Go for a walk. Instigate. I mean, I've been sitting here for half an hour, I think. I don't fucking know.
I could have gotten in the way of her studies. And I get in the way of her
Has
studies.
had maybe
more
5 minutes,
than
3 times, 2 sessions ago. The good professor is jumping down his
You
throat
know
for
you would have
something.
though.
Yeah.
But I would.
Understandable.
I'm so boisterous. I could. I would just.
I'm not sure if we were meant to hear that.
It's okay. You did or didn't. It's okay. It's okay. I had the night to just kind of think about it. It all happened so fast, you know. So I think I'm just gonna go back to my district and think about it. Sorry to cause a whole thing. I'm gonna go.
No, it's okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Don't think anything will happen so late. So you say that. We'll be Jelly. No, you'll be Ida. I think I might just call it. I'm kind of thirsty. Maybe need to go get some water. Grape or strawberry? I mean, I'm pretty partial to grape. Turns into jelly because of Sonics. Oh, no. No! Don't joke. Don't joke like that. Ugh, I'm also getting cold sitting here. What defines her latch?
No.
Any idea on like how close, or is it like?
Look, everybody knows
a
that
building?
Nerali does look
Ooh.
like the guy I statue. It's fine, everybody was pointing it
I
out.
have to like test it.
Did she say anything like that?
Yeah,
they're
from
no
anyone
joke.
else, like as in such as like
Not
Lucina and
really,
such
she
as
more
them,
said
it's
bunny.
not the same, but
That's
Okay,
not
then.
A lot.
it's kind of like
Concerning.
so it's so the way I can describe it is like, you know,
Clover did not recognize Gaia statue though that I showed her. Took her a moment.
Mhm.
I think I know
Victor, it's
why.
like that, but it's really painful.
She has to look up at
It's
it
not like my
instead of
whole
at
body
the
feels
picture.
it. It's like a specific section. It's very
Right.
I don't think she saw the face. If you're saying your
It
friend
used to become
is well endowed enough, I don't think she saw the face on that statue.
No.
Might have been my bad and my part.
Yeah, take her a little bit farther back.
Probably would have had to lift
But
her
you don't
up
feel
to-
him here,
to
right?
see it.
You know, just take like 10 steps back, then you'll be fine.
Next.
This is necrotic energy.
Mm-hmm.
So, technically speaking, she hits you with this and you would be hurt with necrotic.
We love necrotic in this house. Gimme, gimme.
Gimme. And then she got her shield.
What the? Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, this has a collision. This has a collider. Oh, it doesn't. Your thing doesn't have a collider.
Does your
It does have a collider.
it does have a collider.
Think of it
What
like
the
a
heck? My shield is supposed to be able to block some things with colliders.
yeah. Stop it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can't. Oh great, now I'm getting shot by two from two angles. Okay. Alright.
Damn, the tag team of Arbor and Idol.
Alright. I'm just saying that I miss playing this girl. My thick mouse. I miss playing thick mouse.
Thick goth mouse.
Thick goth mouse, yeah. And I've, mass heal. And then I have normal heal. Ooh. Oh.
I really do just
I
be
should have
dead
been.
and
I should have
throwing
been in
things
bed
over
45
here.
minutes ago. I'm
Go
procrastinating.
the fuck
'cause
to bed.
I know. I'm
I
just
sat
as bad as
outside
Dark.
for I think about 45 minutes. It was great.
Hmm.
Go check on Nika. Oh, I think
you know,
they're
you
getting
pissed
up.
off Dina right before she went to bed. She was like, "I'm only trying to explain." what everybody else was trying to explain to me because that's what my orders were, and then you keep refuting me, saying that it's useless. So.
Because scientifically speaking, that is searching for something without knowing what it is isn't going to yield results.
Like, she understands why you said that. She understands, but she's like, I'm just trying
She
to
was
follow
already
orders
also
too.
made aware
You
of
just
all
let
of that
me speak."
information. And had been she spent the entire day being told information that she was already aware of outside of one thing. So it's kind of a waste day.
I'll imagine having a waste day. All right. But hey, I have a mission on Monday. Woo! But you got
Persona.
Yeah, but you have wardens. So the
For her
reason why you're
neutral
not
special-
on the Sorry, so the reason why you're not on the mission list is because you have wardens, right?
Yes.
Yes.
On Monday?
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
We
Yeah.
were initially on the list, but I reached out and said I'm not gonna make it. I have another IP.
Yeah, same.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
if I'd had a little
Makes
more
sense.
So
forewarning on it, I probably could have set time aside and said like, yeah, no, I'll set stuff so I don't have to be at Wardens or can step away. But
Yeah.
yeah, like
You know,
forget
I
the
remember.
Ascension mission. I have to be go be a gremlin somewhere else.
I feel like I remember like this discussion 2 weeks ago of like, you know, the party will probably happen at some point within the next like
Party?
month or two.
Oh, he died. Oh, I thought
And
he
I-
died.
oh.
Alright.
Ew, died for a second.
I know.
I died for a second.
Yeah, you did.
Like the thing was gonna happen in like a couple months or like in a month or two.
It's
and
harder
once,
for me to
you
do
know,
it.
hopefully we'll get enough.
Yeah, you've got more
forewarning so
like
then people can do
length.
things like get outfits ready and stuff.
Oh, the vampire shindig.
That's
yeah.
that's
no.
the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the party. Yeah, no, that's not on. That's
Yeah,
not the Monday mission.
No, Monday mission, you guys are going into a forest with a
Monday
bunch of
mission,
werewolves.
No, Monday mission. We're going to the place that Dita keeps getting wrong because Gigi's brain stopped working. The fucking W place. Washmore, Whitemore.
What the
Wintermore?
fuck?
Yeah.
Wait, I couldn't be able to read this, so how would I say this? Juice.
I heard that
Yeah.
you guys can't even read because there's no school in the
No, we
werewolf
don't know how to
district.
read.
So what? Yeah, you guys
We don't live in the
know how to
werewolf
read.
district.
You're
We don't live in there. I'm just here
too
to
old,
forge
sick,
a
sickny,
Egwally.
Siggin.
siggin.
It's Siggin. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dead.
Damn, look at these fucking gremlins. Oh wait, I have a question. Your race. I know they call them they, but what are they? They're not demons, right?
They're called the bomb diggities. That's what they're fucking
That's
called.
racist. We're not
yeah,
demons.
they're called the days. No. Well, that's the thing. Like, what are they? Are they
Tell
just
has told a number of people what. Yeah, and that's just what they are. Is they? They are beings of light from a
That's
dark
just
place.
They? All right, because. Oh, okay. So they're
They're-
basically eldritch. All right.
But I'm not a they. I have a tail.
But you are not a they. You
I have
do
a tail.
have a tail, so that makes
Kind
you
of
a
a tail.
Defleo.
Yeah, they're a Defleo.
Yeah.
And we're like Defleo. We just don't have tails. That's the only difference. That's literally the
This
only
is my
fucking
sign.
difference.
Tell for president.
I like how it's tell for president and then a new line.
Presidente.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It would have been funny if it was just.
No. Say
It would
tell
have been
for
funny
tell
if it
for
was
mayor.
just tell for president.
She'll become the evil
and then the T
evil
was,
government lady she was
the only
always
thing on the
destined to
bottom
become.
line.
But yeah, no, we are.
Also, holy shit, nice fit.
Thank
and
you.
again, no shoes because who fucking wears shoes?
Not her. That's for fucking sure. They
Not
hurt.
shoes, not
They're
her.
uncomfortable.
Understand boot?
food.
She spent.
It's like,
She
no,
spent.
I understand boot. You
Yeah,
don't
she
govern Italy.
She spent over a year wandering around in a forest without any shoes.
There you go, look at that. It's
Oh,
it's
first
it
list.
fucked itself up.
Ding ding.
Govern and
Tell for mayor. Tell for mayor.
No, tell for evil govern.
I can't read it.
Nah, I don't even know what I'm doing.
Governum. It's
That's squiggly
governum
ones.
and lady. Tell for evil governum and lady.
Them's the good
Tell for mayor. There we go.
Gonna do
No,
it.
no.
Gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking kill somebody.
These are the good squiggly lines.
Tell for mayor. Hell yeah.
Ooh, them some pretty good squiggly lines.
Yeah.
Damn, what the fuck? Jesus. Wait. Let me see if I can. I read the Defleo lore, so let me guess what you are. I don't remember what sin that this represents. Hold on.
I didn't realize people were right behind me.
Hi. You're not Such Raph. pretty hair.
Look at my tail.
Hi. So you
Charged, so I decided to
Lust.
Lust Defleo, yeah.
Succubus, Lust.
Yeah.
All right.
Succubus.
So you're
No,
the same
Lust
as
Defleo. I don't know.
Yeah, Lust.
Yeah, so you're the same as what's her name? Ayla.
Pepper, and then I saw.
That's why I'm
Except Ayla
small.
doesn't have a tail.
I'm small.
But the thing is that
What?
Ayla doesn't have
I'll have to try and fix the ears for tomorrow.
you a Defleo? She's like, yeah, the Defleo.
Fucking
and you don't have a
cheese.
tail.
Ayla's
So-
okay.
Ayla's okay.
Think about it.
Technically speaking,
no
she
tail.
doesn't.
She's an
Yeah,
A.
horns, no tail, but she also has. Have you noticed that her horns are actually just one horn? She's a unicorn. She has one. It's
She's a
It goes all the
univay.
way around. Yeah, she's a
You see me, I was
univay.
growling. I was like, I'm 10 seconds away from transforming out this bitch. Now sniff him out.
Conversation. I was like,
Whatever you do,
I'm
you
on
have to
Defleo.
push.
When
You have to push back.
I've already been shot.
approached the table and I was sitting there.
That's
This
just me being a
character. This character is
That's just
currently.
me being a shipper.
So, if you don't know, this character was brought to town by the Lapis Corsairs. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm following the story via Vitals and Ayla's eyes. So yeah, I know who she is.
She can't talk because they found scarring around her neck, but they.
Oh
haven't
wait,
really
did you reset
investigated
it?
other than that.
Counterattack of the
Wow.
So I don't really know what he did, but I guess you can.
Get the dagger on there.
Well,
Yeah, he really fucked with it again, didn't he?
Vincent almost gave her mom.
Oh, the sounds are different
Yeah,
though. Unless that's them.
I changed the sound for a different sound. That's a different sound. I wanted it to be different. I told him to
I
ask
would
you.
honestly, if you were gonna have
it
to do an effect again, I would really change up the effect.
I like it though. It's nice.
Yeah, but that means that I can't use it because people are gonna look at it and go, "Oh, you're doing that thing! Oh no, I'm afraid."
No. That was a mix-up. That was my fault. It's not fear. It's not. That was
Yeah, but that's the thing.
been-
People think
it's-
that now.
I told everybody that it wasn't though.
Yeah, but that's what they think. It's already been cemented.
We actually got rid of it too. We actually got rid of that ability. We changed it in for something else. It's hard to portray too.
I love this fucking boy so much.
He's such a bastard. I love him.
Dude.
What?
I was going to shoot you.
Why? I just wanted to go inside. My papa was inside.
She doesn't care. It was taking me yes, she wanted to. She doesn't care. She just wants to fucking kill something.
Nailed. I win. I got the bird.
You know what?
Do you want me to like put it in like RP talk or something and tell everybody like, like, hey, this is not what this does?
I mean, you might as well just keep it like that for now, because it's at the end of the day, I'm
I can
setting
change
up.
the aura if you want.
No, it's fine because like I'm working on other VFX for her anyways right now, so I'll just focus on that and make that, because the aura thing that I worked on her was supposed to be purely just an aesthetic thing, zero function.
Yeah, that's what it was meant to be, and I mixed them up. I was in a panic. That's all that happened.
I know that's why I'm saying it's fine. Like, go ahead and continue to use it for whatever you want.
I feel bad because I feel bad because you made it and it was for Tell.
Well, it was intended to be for all of us. Like, if we wanted it to just be this kind of general purpose, like whatever thing. So, but it's fine. I don't think I know Lalani won't have need of it, and I know she's got her own stuff, so I don't think she'll be using it anytime soon, if ever. So it's not even on her model. So, but like I said, I'm working on Tell's combat stuff, so I think it'll be fine. What the fuck? Why is it so chunky?
Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna do this. He's so cute.
Yeah, all 6 shorts came out. Also, they say shorts.
These picket signs killed me, dude.
On Disney Plus is like 19 minutes, and each short is 16 minutes.
I couldn't take it seriously. And it's like, let me show you my full moon or whatever. And I was like, oh my
god. Yeah, I saw Shan walking around with that. You can. I think she said it to say you can kiss my full moon or something like that.
Yeah, that. God.
Yeah, we do.
Hang on, I'm being told something.
Hey, check your chat.
What's in my chat? Who's talking to me?
I don't know.
It's
Being told to relay a fucking message.
I'm sad that they weren't.
You know what, Chris?
Honestly, so am I, dude.
Oh my god.
My head.
I'm glad they weren't cats, because I would have loved to see the Gib cheeseburger.
Honestly, I could go for some ice cream too. Yo, give me some too.
Actually, we bought cheesecake. We went for dinner.
Good for you. I want ice cream.
Really good pizza. And we bought a thing of cheesecake, and it was so freaking cold, it was almost like ice cream.
Motherfucker! Good for you! I just want some fucking ice cream! Fucking
order yourself some ice cream!
No! Everything's closed! It's fucking 3 a.m.
Yeah, you're right. Well, isn't that unfortunate? You should put yourself on that meal thing so that way stream can send you ice cream during RP. It'll be great.
It'll be melted. It'll be fucking melted! Oh, motherfucker! Wrong RP.
Says you. Bring it to you.
Says me, yes!
Casting your goddamn earth explosion on
I'm
my
not
ass.
doing shit. What do you mean? I'm not doing shit.
You're the only
Oh, hey, watch this.
I mean, I had one issue, and I don't know if I just forgot to toggle my mic off.
Big ass fucking.
Not yelling.
Great big rabbit. Wait, what does he say? It's a great big bunny with big ears and great big pointed teeth.
Fucking giant ass bunny, I swear to God, I'm
It's a fucking rabbit!
Shred of my goddamn teeth.
No, him and Daz were
I need to watch that movie again. I watch that movie every so often.
Yeah, she is
fucking gold.
And then she
I heard my name, what?
When we were agreeing and we were talking about Coretta
dude.
and Coretta,
I swear.
That's what just was said.
It's
Like, okay.
fucking Sunday.
He's just like, yeah, fair. Yeah, she is fair.
It's Sunday!
Dude, let me just tell you, dude, when we were fucking walking back and I had like Ravina was like waddling next and I was just like, hey,
There's drama happening. I was like, the moment we get back home, I'm yelling at people.
Wow,
I swear to God.
Too, damn.
I'm not letting this happen.
Oh my God, I forgot.
Meanwhile, Arbor just doing her best to maintain.
Great, Stars is a great friend.
We got him.
He's so helpful.
The orc is dumbass. The orc is dumbass.
The orc is dumbass.
Ice cream, please.
Are we gonna? I still love that clip. Are we gonna make it? And then you just see Ron on the side of my screen just.
Fucking, damn it. Stop.
Yeah, he didn't want to outright say it because he caught himself. He's like,
Swear to God.
And then he's like, he reworded it. He's like, I'm gonna pick an outfit for it.
Why?
Yeah, there we go.
Why not? You can take it. Because they're broken. I was fucking around with some stuff. They're fucked up a little bit. I added in additive
function.
And
for lift.
Yeah, so he's gonna have to reword this immediately before I can continue this.
I'm just trying to take off. No, I was fucking around with some stuff because I wanted to try and see if I could set it up so that way whenever I look in a direction, her ears would like tilt back in that direction to kind of implement implement this like kind of automated
It's for her
reaction.
first day of school.
That didn't work out so well, so I gotta pull it apart tomorrow and see if I can't get it set up before EL.
Yes.
That is under fucking standable, gamer.
Damn, bro.
And I respect
A little
that.
closer. Watch out for your butt. A little closer. No, it's fine. Smash. Sorry, Wood. No, look at this monstrosity I made. Wood.
I'll fucking eat you, dude.
Bro, I
Eat lead.
Oh, yeah,
Stop. No.
which one of you should I be coordinating outfits with?
No one likes it when I take off the mask.
Yeah, because they were asking me if Diablo was gonna go. I was like, Diablo.
Oh, that's the other thing I need to add. I need to add my sad ears.
But I think you were going as his, what was it, like, yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead,
that's very
I'll
sad.
talk about it.
Yeah, but then her ears should like flop down a little bit.
Is he getting the outfit?
Oh, a second, let me see this
No, I'm probably gonna be using Cortez.
You don't
It's
touch.
like 3 a.m. I got work tomorrow.
Come on.
I'm hoping I'm
You don't
good.
touch.
See you guys.
Good night, Echo.
Hey, I gotta fix your
Yeah,
fucking barrel.
it's pretty simple.
It's perfectly
still
fine.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Sorry.
I take very good care of it. I prefer my own
Hunter
maintenance.
blood. You don't want to drink it.
If I really break it, then you can do that.
Why is this spicy?
But until then,
Yeah, why is it?
you don't touch
I
it.
like how
Spicy.
This was a gift from my father.
The avatar is actually supposed to be. I just had to shrink it down.
I don't put the bar on the.
We were doing the right line at the start of lobby.
Before I was being kind and shooting you in the head, where you have your helmet that protects you. That time I shoot you in the heart.
Meeting, so I was like, oh, what are we supposed to do? He goes, fuck, I don't know. I'm like,
Shut it up, and you're to blame.
Whoa!
really
Let me in a pair. Wait, what?
Child.
Sitting on a chair.
She would have gone up to you.
No,
Oh, yeah.
Petite.
Where's the...
Oh my god.
Where's the basket?
Squidward on a chair.
Yeah, it's cute.
I mean, I'm probably gonna work on it tomorrow anyways. But I'll figure it out.
The first thing I did was stare at fucking Merlin and just go, stinky. The whole time. Because everyone here's the thing. She doesn't understand that people smell different. So to her it's a scent, not a stink. She's like, well, I don't mean in a bad way. Because everyone's saying that's rude, and she goes, it's a good smell. It's different. She
doesn't
can't
know the
pronounce
difference
the word
between-
different.
No, just tell the truth.
like,
Lux smells.
Stinky. Oh yeah, Lux smells. Oh yeah, for real.
Lux smells. I also told Merlin, I made a joke because he was sitting there and he pointed something out, and I was just like, hey, you know that play where that one guy got his head blown open? I'm gonna metaphorically, what was his name? And then Merlin started laughing out of character. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna John Wilkes Booth you. Oh god.
Fucking you and
I was
I
like, I
were
have
busy
to-
laughing and trying
I'm
so
tired.
hard not to because all the dumb shit we were doing.
Hi, tired. I'm on
tired,
board.
I'm not that the mirrors inside the windows, the window
I
panes
beat you
inside
to
the
it.
tavern are incorrect.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's that the far right one is not aligned correctly with the middle that the other ones are. Just that
Fuck,
one
where's my
part of the
water
window
bottle?
pane.
There it
The
is.
rest of it's
Ugh.
fine. As a bunch of people are leaving, and now I can't unsee it.
I'm so proud of this.
Alrighty, gamers.
There was a light.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna spend some time tomorrow to try and
work pretty good.
Yeah.
I had this one run up, hug her
But
leg
if you
and be
don't
like,
have,
"No,
if you
she's
have
my
small feet
friend."
like I do,
She's
so
staying.
it will dig into your foot a little bit. But if you don't have small feet, you'll probably be fine.
I have big feet, I think. Maybe? I don't know.
You better keep an eye on her then.
I don't know how big my feet
I
are
have small
And
feet.
she's like, why are they so
in
mean?
comparison.
I have 10.5 male.
I heard the last
Mine are
part.
9.5.
Telling her to keep an eye on her. And I'm like, ooh.
All right.
And
16
this
wide.
one is like,
Damn.
Y'all
point at somebody in two.
take care.
What is doing this?
I did that.
Eden lost tomorrow, and then we have Wardens on Monday.
That one thing with
Big
the
excitement. Huge stuff coming. So,
The guy that gets the
that being
pendulum.
said,
Watching each other.
no, what?
Yeah.
Anyways,
She said that your hair looked like a mango, and she goes,
for EL trial team, there will be some notes.
Yeah.
I'll probably try to share that sometime tomorrow. I'll try to organize some stuff. Nothing. I don't think there's really anything too particular from Mira, so I don't know that I'll have any like specific notes, but. We'll see. I've got some stuff I'm working on. I got a lot of work to do before Wednesday as well. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We go to the keep tomorrow. Yeah. So until then, though, y'all go take care of Kia. She's a sweetheart. We love her for trying to. Just trying. Honestly, more than we can expect of most. So, y'all take care. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Good night. Mwah.
I IRL lost this bitch. I could not find you, so I'm like, bitch, you lost. Diana's gonna be mad if she finds out. She's gonna kill you.